So you on OBS I can see it. On my actual monitor I can't because I have to switch between the two. So I don't know why. Okay, my graph is just odd. I guess we play Zelda until it comes back on. This is really hard to see. I'm playing on off of OBS now, so if there's a little bit delay, that's why. Also, it's a really small screen. I can barely read that. I think that's 3 shrines we have. Oh, yeah, it's where is it? Can't read that. Hold on, I need to full screen this. Is that X? Okay, there we go. I did look up online to make sure that. Oh god, the computer's lagging. I did look up online that if you could leave the area before the boss fight, and you can. And so the plan is to get as many arrows as we can. Oh, that's as far as I can go out. And where is the fish area? Here it is. I did not say how much money I have. Actually, let me just check up something real quick. See how much RAM I have. Because I think I might need to shut down the capture card. Yeah, there's definitely noticeable lag difference. Okay, Java's only using half of it. One of my entire sticks. Oh yeah, I have 16 gigabytes, so that should be fine. Yeah, oh, okay, there's fine. Minecraft is not showing up this though, so it might be the wrong window. Nope, there it goes. Oh, hold on, before that, let's just... How much do I have? Okay, 641, that's enough to get arrows. So let me just real quick buy some arrows from here. Fine, it's this guy, isn't it? Because what are these? Yeah, 5 sorry, these are cheap ones.
Hi. Oh.
And these are... Cool.
Yeah.
We'll just take them all.
Oh.
80 by 5, that's 8 per. And that's 20 per ice arrow. No, 85 by 5, hold on. Okay, hold on, that's definitely loud. Hold on. Jesus Christ, why is that so loud? Okay, hold on, let me just... Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely with the capture card because I'm no longer hearing it. Anyway, let's get this back up. Turn the capture card off behind the scenes. There we go. Let's see forward. There we go. Actually, let me get close to the chair. I do remember that I didn't forget about this series. It's just that, hold on. Okay, the mic's not touching the top of that. The new mic arm is like directly above my monitor, but below my camera. So, because I'm tall, I'm looking at downward angle, but if I scooched out a little, then it's fine. So you turn the camera a little, facing me more often. See, we just do some farm a day. I will switch back over to Zelda later on. Thinking about that, let me just put the controllers back in the Switch so that way they stay charged. Because I don't know how long these last. Because usually I just play until the console gets down to like 30% and just put it right back in the charger. Oh, that's a fun noise. Am I going to die? I hope not. Oh, we're just in an apocalypse right now. Yay. Oh, the clock still works. Yay. Okay, hold on. Give it a minute. Okay, there we go. Oh, those. Is that the audio levels? Oh, I can actually see the right and left ones. That's interesting. What is this? Factory block. Oh, yeah, from that. Yeah, because we just got back from getting lava or something. Okay, I'm remembering now. What's the current quest I have open? And we were looking to get eggs, which was... Oh, yeah, Ruin of Mana, Earth, Mandrake, Pasture, that. And that required getting, yeah, Mana Pearls and Mana Steel. I believe we're looking for the Lava Flowers then. World came to be. Okay, we're on, wait on those. That's just the elemental seeds. We'll work on those later. This is what I was probably doing. Tanic Brewery. Simple emotionally much be desired, particularly due to how few carry once at the mana region. This is what we were doing. Okay. Rune of Fire. That's what probably what I was doing. Although. Oh right, that's what we needed. The. Hold on. What's fire take? Oh right, Nether brick. So we need to go to the Nether, and that's why we have that. That's like with Daniel, wrong book. Yeah, I hear you barking outside. Relax. No. This is yeah, the Crucible. Started producing some metals for the metal zone. Yeah, so a Crucible furnace. I can okay. And all my lists. Actually, no, I don't think we have lists in this age, right? So I do this. Yeah. Yeah, we need a bucket of lava, burnt bricks, and this. We need silicon carbide, which is coal, sand, and clay. Okay. What does it specifically need to be that? Needs to be coal. And we have coal, right? Oh, the game does not like me spinning around too much. Yeah, we have obsidian in the making. Yeah, we put these away. What are these used for? Turns into the molten experience. Use okay. Use make stuff. Good to know. I was about to use them. Okay. So yeah, these go away. What quest reward would have had that? Oh yeah, we need to get obsidian, and that's made in the Crucible, which is why we need the lava. Okay, I'm remembering. Wait, this is the Crucible. Well, that same thing. It was 2 water, wasn't it? Am I just impatient? Wait, no, hold on. Lava water react with each other. Oh, it just takes a while. Okay, I was impatient. We do that. Make sure that the iron bucket is used. That'll get us 10 pieces of that. Okay, well, we're short. No problem, though. We got plenty. Empty hand, okay. Okay, you can do 2 at a time. Gotcha. Hopefully it doesn't reset the crafting, but that should be 10 of that. Factory blocks we'll just put on the floor. That's echoey. Burnt brick, which is a vat with bricks in them. We can do that. And then we can get... Okay, flint and steel. Oh, that's right. I have the bunch of monster drops on me. Yep, this is where we store this. Should be with this. Oh, I forgot. I have inventory problems. When have I not? Okay, 4. 4. Actually, is this the version where we can do... It's gonna go everywhere, isn't it? Yep, okay. Alright, well, we do this. I hope this is not an open pot. Yay! Let's get all the miscellaneous stuff you get out of here. Show all the miscellaneous stuff. These books, where did the... Experience part, we'll have this more plant-based. Ooh, ominous. Graves, yeah. These 2 come out. Keep the horn in there. There we go. Put extra limestone in there. Get limestone out of this. Tidy up a little. Orange dye is just taking up space because it needs to be used for something else. Glass paint, this one. Oh, some of them are rocks, whatnot. We're gonna need bricks and sand for crafting soon. There we go, more or less. Slightly better. Oh yeah, that hammer away because that's useless. I don't think the game likes me just opening stuff at mock speed. Just a little guess. And monster drops in there. Just a few of them. And right there. Okay. Now I'm better. So this makes 1. That's a lot. But we also need... Oh, okay, so we need iron. It's what, 6 total? 6 burnt bricks? Yeah, we have essentially infinite fuel. We don't mind wasting a little bit. That'll make a brick. This one, yeah. Always make sure crafting recipes have not been changed. Another brick slightly better, oh well. Well, yeah, only made it with netherrack. I mean, that's not gonna happen. Much prefer to not go to the nether. Ooh, bellcraft. Hell yeah. Just miscellaneous stuff. Strong infusion stone. Modest princess specifically. The shifter, we haven't got to those yet. Because it needs a bunch of string, whatnot. Yeah, that's why we had the egg. Now, I think I'll be... Nope. Yeah, there we go. I want to get this up and running so we can get more out of what we have. So it doesn't take as long. And that's going to be 3 buckets of lava. There we go. That'll do that. So I guess for those, then we need... Hold on, we need 2 of these. That's 12 of these. 24 coal. Okay, let's get that done. And all these have been reset. Great. So I have no idea where we're at. Oh, we already have burnt bricks. Shit. Whoopsie doopsie. Let's slate more coal. Do believe we have the 4 fertilizers somewhere, right? Oh yeah, Pearl. You come here. Sean, do you have a crafting use we can do? No. Well, hold on. What's this? No, it requires that. So essentially, no. Wait, hold on. I saw something. Keep within your inventory, allowing you to place blocks on water. Okay. You go up there. Useful in some applications. So we have more of these than we need. That'll get us the iron bars. Okay, that was a glitch. 8 of these. Like that. Smelt that down. Okay, we get 12 coal. Okay, so we just need a little bit more, and I should have the... Yep, mandrake. Got a little bit of wood ash. Might need to get the going. No, okay. That. I can go. Nope. Sleep through the night. It's about to ask where the bed at. Go. Not more gold. Okay. Then we need what? Bone meal, green dye, Medandus. Or Mandrake is what I need. First green dye. Okay, hold on, let me just... Much better. It's getting a little deafening loud there. Steve, hold on, can I try? No, I don't. Recipe for this, recipe for this. Cactus green or green dye. Just any greens we can get. Leave cactus. That will work. Now make the bars. One of you. You're going up in here for whenever you need another set. And that's everything except for these, which we're slowly working towards. Again, I don't know why that keeps happening. Gonna get one more. Because I want to get the coal sorted out. I'm making this to grow it. Oh, we're low on wood ash. Right. Put away these for now. Where is my... Just want to add the... Alright, well, we smelt up these to get more then. Oh, hold on, it's a specific one. The green is on the top. Go in the middle, and then we get the wood ash. Oh, you go there, okay. There you are, come back here. Oh, step on the land. There we go. 1 recipe's worth from 1 harvest. As we get the seeds at 10, 10, 10. Oh, we get all the wood back. We got more than 5. We got 9. We doubled it. That's how we get infinite fuel, by burning dead wood. Okay, that's lagging a bit. If you can help out in this process, what are you doing? Pull the fuel out so that way they get even burn time while we're waiting. And we have enough witch wood. Look at that. Shit. Did not mean to do that. 2 in there. Actually, no, that should be good. And it looked up at the wrong furnace and had the wrong inventory. Just like one more, there we go. Get that started. Good. Put all this. Okay, who's making all this noise out here? The hell? Oh, it must be in the cave. With that being said, we are gonna need a lot of sand. Oh, well, we got a way to do it. It's just very tedious. Actually, hold on, super crafters. There's the page. Oh. Hold on. Where do we have 8? Okay. There you go, you get 1 more fuel. Okay, that was my fault. Sorry about that. Okay, 10, 8, 7. 10, 8, 8. I think this should be 10, and then one of them should be 9, unless it's a 6. Okay, you're the odd one now. Okay, so you're the one that's staying. We'll start you here. Set this here, and then we have it go over this way. But only 4 of them, right? So we should be 9, 9, 9, 10. And we'll just wrap it around. Speed that up, doing that. And then these other seeds we'll just put. Where's the composter? There it is. Go to the lesser ones. And then we'll have the sort out the coal first. So figure out which one's which. Oh, that's fun sound. 1, 3, 2. Avenue, get on the coal. 2, 4, 3. I think that's the better one. Yeah, probably. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. So we got this one. Right. Yeah, that's 4. It is a bit annoying that these just don't show up. And one of these are the higher ones. The better ones, I should say. Hold on, let me get rid of the coals. 4, 3, 5. 3, 2, 3. Okay, so that one's good. Guess I didn't pick up one. Guess not. And a bunch of these ones to go through. Yay! Oh, hold on, is this? Why are all these the same? These are all 7, 10, 10. Okay, that's very odd. Till the garden soil. No, we don't want you there, we want you here. Okay, this one I'm going to keep an eye on because that's abnormal. Very odd that they're all specifically the same, as if they didn't improve when it grew. Which has plenty of water nearby. Maybe light level. Where is my torch? There it is. That might be the problem. Pull the seeds again. Seven, 776. Okay, so this one goes away. That way. Hold on. What do we need? Is it nature? Yeah, nature. Okay, well, let's grab that up. You get one more of that. You go into the chest. Man, daytime does not last long. If you hold on. Here, hold this. Yep, no, pick up the other one. Four, 4, 5. Okay, so this one, this is probably the best one then, unless this is like the 8. Yep, okay. Always make sure you're throwing away the bad ones. Make sure you grow up this time. Go this way. Okay, you're good. I'm hesitant to actually. Well, hold on. Not done that. Should not have done that. Okay, 10, 8, 9. Then that'll grow. 10, 8, 9. Yeah, once it gets over there, we'll just break this and place one here. You are taking a while. So you're close to light. Waiting for you to go. Waiting for us to go. Okay. And you. Okay, got. There's more seeds over here. Which ones are which? $10.88. Okay, yeah. Those go away. 232. What are you at? Okay, so this is just to grow the coal then. Okay, so some of them do have the stats on them. Some of them do not. Assuming this is just like the resource area, then. Again, I don't remember the last time I played this. It's been quite a while since we left off. I need arrows. 376. It's a cactus. Okay, never mind. And the skeleton army grows once more. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is just a harvesting area then. Because we need all the copper we can. Oh, we're out to get this one too. What is barley used for? Barley. Compost bread. Matter. Oh, okay. That's a lot better. Actually, hold on, that's really good. You do the same thing with okay. So yeah, barley's a way easier way to get bread then. Good to know. I do believe I have. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my grinder? Nope, not grinder. Pestle. Yeah, hi, you're not welcome. Okay, I don't have a backpack. Is it in this? Nope. Probably outside then. Let's sleep through the night. Just burn the zombies away. Be gone with thee. And one to board this is ours. That's what I'm gonna try and then. There we go, sword call. And it'll be us. There we go. Yeah, we don't need that. And I was have something ready. There you are. And we'll just swap you out for that. Double click, get rid of that. And 9 barley becomes 9 flour, which is 9 bread. Okay, that's good to know. Actually, we do need cracked sand. We'll put this out here. Extra tin. We'll put this stuff in here. Surplus of bones, if you haven't noticed. Just a little bit. That away. Yeah, I forgot that we have the barrel over there, so we have plenty of the dead wood. I wonder if the... Okay, well apparently Alt-Shift is the data terminal. Ta-da! And we don't mind wasting a little bit. Alright, we need one of these to be open. Whoops. Oh, you'll be soon enough. Please, I use more. I thought I had like a random piece of wheat in here. Nope. Okay. We're just going crazy. Don't worry about it. Dude, I think there's a little just decoration. Yeah. So just get coal. And then we need hold on. Crucible. Yep. Not that one. Yeah, we need 6 of the. No, we need 12 of these. That's 24 of those. And then 24 sand, and then 12 of that. Okay, so that's a lot. Oh, we got 3 of them. Can we have more of them? Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, we have cracked sand. Stored out to 0. And your yeah, you want the clay bucket, whatever. Where's that? I don't need as much sand as I can get my hands on first. Oh, these. I think I might pop my ear a bit. Okay, more cracked sand. Oh, we also have that up there. Great. I swear I can see and also read. I guess that's almost 24. Not as bad. I was also supposed to be looking for the clay bucket. There you are. Those who don't know the super crafters, as long as you have the stuff in your inventory the block is attached to, it'll just craft it when you right click. Okay, that should be good. You're not used for like specifically anything else, right? Okay. Just making sure. And then we're gonna need a bunch of. Oh, we need. Oh, we'll get the 24. Oh, no. It's 24, right? 2 of these, 12. Yeah, 24. There we go. We got 3 of those. I think that should be enough, right? Then we need 12 of these. So we need 3, 4, 5. That's 20 clay. Which is what we have right here. Oh yeah, and also you need you to get... Not that. Don't use the coal, because we need that for crafting. You have to wait around even more time. Oh yeah, the clay cone you would just... The clay cone, which is the great flower, takes up mana from whatever your pool is attached to, converts all sand into clay. I think all place sand specifically. And then you'll be able to just... There we go, 12 that, 24 that, stick it there. Is there anything other use for these? No, specifically these, okay. Are these used for anything? Okay, mariculture. Are these for mariculture? Yes, they are, okay. Needs aluminum. Temperature control unit. Incubator base. Incubator top. So I'm guessing no. Although it does allow that, so we might need more of this. But for now, I'm gonna go with the new. Also, it looks weird when you're not. There's just a background there. Red. So 2 of those. Everything else, we just need to get a fluid tank, which we can just Yeah, we're gonna need to make another one because we're other one's a little busy holding lava. You know, not something you want just flowing around your base. Close the door. Okay, we have 1 copper already made. Let's get coal out, or charcoal. We just want that. I do not mean that many. Okay, we just do all of them. Why not? Why not? Wow, about that. Just need 4. Actually, no, just need 3. Let me just check the quest book, make sure we're not missing anything. Low temperature break should allow you to place crystals first, control higher temperatures necessary to melt metals in molten state, extracting more from each one. Oh, it needs 2 of them. Ah, I see the problem. I did not read that fully. Okay, hold on. Yeah, motion sickness, skip this part. Assuming I have any bot watchers, I do not know. Okay, there we go. Is there any good way? Well, there's the elements. Requires rune of earth. Can make rune of earth. But rune of fire still needs the nether. So no, effectively. Any other way? Well, oh, no. Here, Daisy, now. I was gonna say, where did the carpenter? Can I make a carpenter? Bronze. No. Unless it's the... Oh, just needs bronze and sturdy casing. Oh, rolling machine. Can I make a rolling machine? Anything to make this process a little easier. No. Not even close. Okay, never mind. I got on. I need a whole piece of glass. Okay. This is gonna be a little difficult, a little more difficult than expected. So we need another round of these. Where'd they go? Oh no, hold on. 2-way, get these out. We have 2 of those. You have 4 burnt bricks. No, we don't. We need 2 more. Which is going to need us to get the sand over. And it's nighttime. I will get the snorkel out, since we're probably going to need to go underwater. Yep, okay. Snorkel out. I have flint on me to repair shovel. I don't need that much. What do we do? Crafting table. We'll get the glass smelted up. We'll do 8 this time. Keep that going. Again, I cannot. Oh, well, actually, Well, we'd have to have something to break it. But since we... Well, hold on. Focus first, then we do shenanigans later. I was thinking about buildcraft stuff. That over there, that over there. This you can smelt one of, please. Thank you. Oh, hold on, one more. There we go. Okay, a jet's going overhead apparently. Sorry, huh? Float tank. Oh, God. One click. Oh, we need flanks. That makes sense. Here, just put wood around the copper and the glass. Just hold it all. I don't know where we're missing the other one, but now we have two. And actually, I'm gonna put them. Take you out. Move you over. Put this here. With the two of those, we need more of that. Two of these. And we're gonna need 2 buckets worth. Should not have made all that iron. For now, I'll hold on to the iron bucket I have. It's copper ore. Go over there. And iron in here we can use to make another. Wrong thing. There we go, that'll get us another bucket. You can stay there. I'm putting this over here. Oh yeah, the construction block goes on the bottom. Take out this. There we go. So then we need 2 more bricks, 2 more of these, and we're set. Which is going to be a lot of sand and clay. So I'm going to need to get the doors, so we can actually just stay underwater for long periods of time. Because Minecraft is XP funny. Have to just water for that. Where's my doors at? Nope, got them. Be good. And I want to find... limestone. Oh, hold on, red sand. Right underneath this. Okay, so it's all just like... So the bottom is that, and then these are all... Okay, gotcha. There's a small layer of red sand on the bottom of the limestone. Charge, back in the resort. I miss this version when you could just, as soon as you get an air pocket, you're good. Not as realistic, but you know, at the same time, considering you could carry more gold than several Eiffel Towers worth and still be 2 meters cubed. Just saying. I hit that. Get in there. There we go. Open the door. Alright, we're gonna move this up. I think I should be good on this last one. I get 40. There we go. So I was wondering why we needed the snorkel. This is how long you breathe without the snorkel on. All of 5 seconds, if not like 1 second. So yeah. You drown very quickly because it's apparently quote-unquote cold water. Yeah, there should be enough. 28 exactly. Which is, I think, enough. 2 of these. 24. I need 24. No, we need 2 of these, that's 12 of these. So we need 12 blocks. Okay. That's a lot of sand I've been looking at it. That is actually quite a bit. We need 8. Okay, so we have the clay. Gotta make 2, and then we need 24 sand, 24 coal. Coal's no problem. Sand is problem. There's a new, like, easy way to get risk me life drowning. I'm worth that. Yeah, okay. Snack real quick. There we go. And actually, where's F3B? Oh, right thing. That was... Yeah, they must not have it in this version then. This one was F3B to see items. Or entities, I should say. Oh. Gotta look at the durability. Alright, I forgot to bring you up. Done. There we go. There's dried kelp. Never mind. Dried kelp despite being in water when it was harvested. I also did not notice how much I was gathering. No, screw it. Why not? Get a stack. There we go. Nope, okay, that's being pulled down. Something is pulling me down. Yeah, no, something's definitely pulling me. Ocean currents in this? Yeah, because I'm fine right here. This might be some water displacement. I'm fine right now. I don't know why I was acting weird earlier. Just gather some fresh air in here. Oh, hey, Agmont. Sorry. I was kind of zoned out watching stuff. How you doing? Oh, God. I did something. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. You just chilling today. We have enough sand. Yeah, ignore the spiders. They're somewhere in the cave. But they're behind a wall, and to be frank, I could not care. And we need enough coal. Because we're gonna make it a crucible, we need 24 coal, which is if we have enough coal essence. Okay, there we go. Stone shards. I think I might need to grow up some coal. I still have that seed. This is not. Yeah, okay, put this in compost. And you grew over one, that's good. I actually don't have the next one. I should have you grow up. Hello? Okay, there you go. If that one grew up, and then we can put the sticks on it. Crop sticks. Yep. This one there's crossbreeding for plants. Yeah, I forgot we have the whole thing back here. So instead of having to like try and get others to craft the same seed multiple times, you could just do the one craft and then have it grow across stuff, which is what we're doing right now. Like this. This one will fully grow and then go up to the double sticks. I believe I should have enough. Or not. Right, coal essence we have. Okay, yeah, so we need more coal. Just need a little bit of patience, which is something I do not have a lot of. But I suppose I can make some today. Oh, kelp wrap, okay. Kelp seeds. Don't. Okay. Okay, so you can actually make sushi and whatnot. That also requires a bunch of stuff from maritime, so just put that over there. Probably going to be used as green dye. Yeah, I do not have the stuff to make the mystical agriculture bone meal. I believe also I have the. Oh, you grew up again. We'll have you go this way and then forward. Yeah, yeah. You more. Which is that's 8. Should be 9. 10. And you would just have to go across like this. Make sure it's lit up. I don't know how big the plants are. Did you just grow over? You just grew over. Okay, you're speedy. Someone's very motivated. And then what can we do with all of this? 200 pearls, 300 blocks. Oh, and stone and for placer. Don't really need that. Magic bee stuff, because we're not doing other shenanigans. Teleportation socials, don't need. Okay, so basically just ender pearls. The end portal placer would just place the empty slots. But also make sure that it actually has it properly placed, because we actually just get the blocks in creative mode and just place them down. It will not make a functional portal. And now we're just waiting for that. Okay. Well, we can make, what's it? Just put one of these so you get out the recipe faster. There we go. There's one of those. Yeah, we'll do the burnt bricks while we are waiting. Which we just need 2 bricks, actually. Okay, sleep through the night. Because there's a whole bunch of fun stuff just hanging around, and I'd honestly rather not. I wait for daytime, and then we just that handle itself. Because I do not need half zombies. Usually the top half. I haven't seen the lower half one so far. And then this one. And we don't worry about fuel, because it turns out you can take one of these, smelt it, and then turns it into a block. This, which you can break and get even more out of it, as well as like wood ash and also charcoal. So just infinite amount of stuff. Very manual, but you know, infinite technically. Just depends how much sweat you want to put in. 2 of these, for lava, that should be that. Okay, you grew over, harvest. Yay! Yeah, we're waiting on these. The growth is how fast it goes, the gain is how much you get, and strength is for weeds, but also, I've yet to see any weeds in this pack. I think not a single one so far. Maybe wrong. I don't know. Just going off memory of editing all of these when I was sick. Oh boy, that was not fun. But we're just waiting on the rest of the coal. Because it's specifically coal, nothing else. So let me see if I can speed that up. We have Mutandis, bone meal, we need nature essence. I get, hold on. There should be plenty of bone meal. Put you back. And then the nature essence should be in this chest. Yep. And we're just staying around. Yes, we do. There we go. Whoops. Okay, that I forgot. Alright, hold on. Don't right click with that one. We're gonna need big bones actually. Yeah, if you right click with the floral fertilizer, anywhere it can place the magical flowers it will. Which oopsie. You think it's diagonal? Yeah. And then we need, oh no, it's bones and then with wood ash. Yeah. Now we have enough to get the floral fertilizer. So it causes this to grow. And you hand harvest. There we go. And I'll make sure you're grown. Break you. And have you just continuing on. There we go, only used most of it. Put away the corrupt six and extra stuff. This. So we can finally make the crucible furnaces. Why did that not work? These two. This in the middle. That. Okay. I'm sorry, what? Burnt brick. Blow a tank. Oh, it needs specifically lava in it. Hold on. There it goes. It needed lava, not a bucket. That makes sense. Alright, what's the next thing we gotta do? Once you melt down your metals, you need a way to cool them back to a more useful state. A mold for ingots and a mold for blocks should suffice. Move to the molten metal from... Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I heard honking outside. I should not have itched that. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Move molten metal from the crucible. First, the modes you want a ladle, which can hold ingots worth of liquid at once. So ladle, ingot caster, ingot block caster. Let's get the ladle first. That's probably gonna be easier. Where is this from? Mariculture. Nope, okay, that does not work in this pack. I see it. Oh, just copper. Okay, no problem. Slight problem. Okay, yep. I'm regretting ever touching that bug bite. That is Thornburn. So the ladle is just a little J shape. Then we need a cast. Ingot caster, 5 burnt bricks. Bucket caster, 8 bricks. Okay, so that's gonna be 13. Yeah. And I have just enough to do that. Hold on. That's gonna be an odd number. Okay, so we're gonna need to make an even amount. Okay, we'll do... I have an extra one. I like to get out there. There we go. Oh, those were in the pouch. Okay. I forgot I had that, not gonna lie. And also I have this. Okay. Yep, no, that bug bite's getting a lot worse now. One single itch, and I'm starting to feel pain. There we go, ladle with 144 mil buckets, because that's how it should be. Yes, I'm pointing at modded packs that was just divisible by 100. We have funny numbers back then. You can learn how to add 144 to itself. We're gonna need the smoke. Just split it between these two. Oh, they're just... Oh, we didn't need to craft multiple buckets. It didn't consume them. Did not know that. I have enough for this. Should be good enough. I don't suppose we need a singular brick for something, right? Range open bees, flower pot, salt field, boiler, firebox. I'll grab the mine. Oh wait, no. Ingot cast. Okay. So we'll just have to break and replace that when it's done with all these. I didn't actually math out how much it's going to be using, and I can't see how many it's done, so we'll just have to wait. Right now, okay, I can just right click and take them out whenever. That works too. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Ingot cast, block caster. Kind of hard to see it in the bug, but at least they have the name over them. Or I guess you can hover over it. No funny business, right? These are all just the same perks. Okay. No problem. There we go, we got 8. The other 5 should be in there. There we go. Yep, okay. Now we have extra bucket CP. Put in this chest. We'll just keep some of the spread clean. Oh, okay, you're not done. Be 1 bucket of lava left in there. That'll be 1.5. Well, I can't transport lava in this. Okay, there we go. So that's 1, 2, I believe 3. Another thing about it, yeah, we should have just done it the normal way, because put it in there. Because it's going to use up it anyway. Nope, not that. Okay. Well, that somehow worked out. I don't know how that happened, but oh well. We're not gonna ask too many questions. There we go. More burnt bricks and more lava. Well, the crucible furnace is great at holding heat and melting down metals. You feel you could do better. Cobblestone seems to actually melt when placed in the crucible furnace. When it is then cast as an ingot, seems to form brick that is incredibly resistant to heat, so it could be material used to make more effective smeltery heat. Oh, we get an ingot cast and pickaxe it. And how many bricks? Okay, seared bricks. We get grouts. We're gonna see it's seared stone. We get 18 for 1, so that's 2 to 1. And grout is just a lot of clay, which I'm not gonna do. It's too much work. Now the question is, you like that? You're empty though. So I assume we need to place you. Okay. Okay, I need to make a pickaxe then. Can I make a pickaxe? So it could be buying anything can be used for crafting. Okay, never mind. But I can do this. I gotta lie that I forgot how to do that. Okay, there we go. Heating up. And we want the ingot caster actually. At least that doesn't have a mining level. Go ingot caster. I'll do 2. Actually, we're gonna need what, 16? So that's 32. I always do that backwards. Not on purpose, mind you. And then we're gonna just put extra lava in there. Okay, so it only accepts from the bottom. I might use the other. It's fine. We have multiple normal buckets. So once that reaches the desired temperature, it says 800 there. Oh, 218. Slowly reaching there, but it'll start making the. Okay, so yeah, it should be able to hold all of that. But actually, let me just switch up my chat real quick. There we go. Nope. Get inside. Get inside. Scoot you over. There we go. Now I can actually. I have to just snap my neck over to attention. So let me just check that. There we go. Excitement is just killing me. Yippee! Dream. Wooden engine. Pipe gene. Carting items and fluids around manually is well and good, but there has to be a better way to achieve it that isn't quite so involved. I almost said invoked. I invoked this to move that way. Someday when I get hand dragging, you guys are just gonna be done for because that would be a lot more funnier. You think you might be able to construct some simple kinetic engines and some basic piping, which can use the kinetic energy to move items from one place to another. They're fairly poor constructed, but you should apply a pipe sealant. If you apply a pipe sealant, you should also be able to put fluids around. But the problem is I don't remember the crafting recipe for these. Does not help the search. What an engine. Needs piston. Oh! Actually, is a little doable. I have to look into that. Oh, we finally got heat. Yay. Now, question, if I do this, will it use up more heat or is it just going to stay that hot? Okay, it's just going to stay that hot. Yeah, we're gaining heat. That's the important part. We'll just do both of them at once, or we're just going to do one at a time. Come on. Does both of them. Good. Oh, okay, that works. Oh, right, I need a whole ingot. Oops. Right, 144. Thought a brick was... Okay, yeah. Right now, hold on. Hey, there we go. Okay. If right-click that, right-click this. Whenever it cools off, that's when the one's done. Okay, gotcha. Also, that'll help that let's work on a wooden engine. That's fun. Just gonna be a lot of wood, glass, 1 iron. We got that. Start up the infinite engine. And I do believe we can use these as... Yes, we can. Okay. These aren't treated as wood planks. I should have this. A bit rough around the edges. Yippee! Wait, hold on. What's the lever take? Okay, good. Just normal lever. That and a stone. And then I believe we just make piston. Nope. Okay. That's red sand. That's why. Stand away. Get out the logs. Get the block caster because I really don't want to use that. Mana tablet. Not doing magic. We don't need those bones. Or as much food or other random crafting ingredients. Do that. To the side. That and a lever, and we get piston, and then piston. We need 2 gears. That, and we need more wood, isn't it? Yep. It doesn't work because this is not treated as planks. Start something big. And then we're going to quiet the fight. Yep, and then cobblestone is just cobblestone. Yay. Nice. Actually, yeah, we have the exact stuff needed for this. And pipe sealant. Yep, that's fair. These are all buildcraft, right? BC. BC. Okay, it does work. Just cactus screen or beeswax. I'll choose cactus screen today. We could do bees at the same time. That's a lot more better to have some infrastructure set up. Did I use up all my cactus screen? I must have. Alright, hold on. Ways to get cactus screen. Just cactus then? Or is it? I'm sorry, huh? I guess it's defaulting through the die. We should have cactus. Where are you at? What was that? Thought I saw a floating item. We have a cactus, right? Although we want to be able to get some of the crafting stuff. Hold on. Fill you up. They're straight essence seeds. I don't know why I hold them. Yeah, cactus seeds. The moment I turn my back onto all those. And bone meal. Yay. These don't hurt, right? Okay. So you stay. We'll turn this into some plugs, because I think they might need us to get one fluid, one that. Ha! Called it. One of these, and one of these. Oh, there's that. Sometimes those pipes just don't place the way you want them to. A handy dandy wrench should be able to duplicate. Should be able to should be delicate enough to rotate them. How much is a wrench gonna cost? Let's gate copy your logic tech. Also, which wrench was that? Stone gear. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, 3 iron and some stone. Okay. Actually, we got this. Turns into this. Hard as a rock. Just hit it. And I do not have inventory. I'll put the blue ones away, so we have 3. Yep. Logistical improvements. Cobblestone and wooden pipes are well and good for the most basic item transfer, but are not particularly capable of doing much else. Basic varieties of pipes should be in order. Cobblestone, stone, and quartz are the 3 variants of simple transport pipes, which act as the majority of pipeline. Each of these will not connect to the other 2, allowing a basic means for running adjacent pipelines. Oh, okay. So they all just don't touch each other. But, oh, wow. You get, okay. Diamonds would be the preferred. Gold's nice, but also quartz. I'm pretty sure we don't have access to that. Well, we have to go to the nether. Nope, not quite. Quartz. Oh, these whole block. Yeah, don't think there's a way for me to get that. Unless there's a way to get me sneakily get... Nope, it has to be from the nether. Okay, so that quest is off. Who's got a little bit of that, maybe. And I need another chest. Actually, no, we just put these up in here for now. We'll get to Buildcraft later on. That's fun mod. The iron in here with metals. How much are you done? Oh, okay, you're mostly done. Go shift click, place, shift click, place, shift click, place, shift click, place. Out, yay. Made 3, and then this should eventually just run out. My math is correct. Who knows, honestly, though. It does actually show the item in there. 324. If I blow really hard, will I actually cool off faster? Let's test. Oh, the mic's not even picking me up. Oh, it is. It does kinda. I think it's just taking this texture putting. Yeah, it's taking that texture putting on the top because it's at 3 pixels above. Yeah, it's stop texture. That was more than I planned. Hold up. 36 becomes 1. Excuse me. We're at 15. This should cool off into 1 for 16. Okay. For some reason my math was that's not math. Oh, okay. So we need a drain, controller, tank, 4 bricks, that, and a tool forge. Okay, buddy. So it's not just that. Yeah, that's gonna need most of them. Greater. So we're gonna need the tank, which actually can't get. What about the drain? That requires 6. Okay, so we're just gonna find all the leftover cobble and just chuck it in here. Actually, I should do this. Yeah, we're gonna also need to expand out the base. For some of those just supposed to be chill vibes in bed. Yeah, we have derailed yet again into progression. Whoops. Actually, wait a minute. I can do... Yes. I did not mean to do that. Do not chuck hot molten ladles around the place. Even if not hot, it's a very bad idea. So if I can do... Nope. Okay, hold on. Where is the wrench? Come here. Where to go? There it is. Like that, and then we could do the... There we go. Then need redstone power. Now this should just automatically pump the... There it goes. And you don't have lava in you because you're just that. Sweet! And then... If I get another one, I should be able to pump into the chest with the other one. Get one of these, make a chest. We have wood right. Yep. Get chest, and then I forgot. Oh no, just wooden engine, right? Yeah. Do these. We're gonna need piston. Nope. Piston is an iron, you get a lever. We have that. Lower cobblestone. Nope. There you go, plane. So, nope, not that. Alright, need the planks. Planks, cobblestone, iron, one of these. Put the one plank back. Then we need one glass. Oh, forgot 3 of these. One glass, 2 of these, and piston. Guess there's another one of these. Oh. I forgot these overheat after a certain point. I should be able to put you here. Actually, hold on, we could do this better. Put you here. And you also need to be turned facing this way. And once it gets to the top, it pulls back, sucking the item out, and then pushes away. At least how it's supposed to be. There we go, fully automatic. And they will heat up over time. And they somehow have desynced. I don't know how. But there we go. You make sure not when they get to the flashing point to turn them off. There is a way with the whole redstone wires to automatically do that by setting it up on this with a detector, but also like that's not gonna happen for a while. That would require redstone. Okay, you're heating up, so we're just gonna. Oh, not that. Okay, we got a drain now. Tank, we have glass on us, right? The sirens are coming. Not the fire sirens either, the worst ones. Oh yeah, hold on. Perhaps. Which one are you? You should be the good one, right? Nope. Okay, you did not go to 10, 10, 10. You're at 10, 9, 9. 10, 8, 9, 9, 9. Why did you not go all the way? Okay, so you just plateaued then. There's a chance that they just don't increase then. Okay, that's good to know. Anyway, this can go, this can go. We just need you to get to the last stage. Nope. That's okay. That and that. I don't remember which one was the good ones. We're just gonna pick them all up. That there, put the pipe sealant away. Actually, with Buildcraft, should be able to get when we go to the Nether. Oh, that's not good. My seeds are plateauing. Three, 6, 3. Please tell me there's a 4 in this one. 3, 7, 3. Okay. 3, 7, 3. No, hold on. So your gain's increasing, which is nice and all, but also okay. So put you down. And do we have the magical fertilizer still? No, I think we used it all. I guess it's just basically the null void for those. Turn this on. Ta-da! And you should be out, right? Nope, you still got stuff in you. Nope, okay, never mind. It lied. There's your bricks coming in. See, we don't even need the ladle anymore. You just hold into here. Sure, why not? And then we need 4 bricks and a table. We'll do the table first. There's one set. Oh, just 4 at a time. Okay. Because there's 4 holes in here, that makes sense. You do need to have the forge down, though. And last set of bricks. Yippee! Just enough, which is I think is like a stack and a half. Turn you on because you're flashing. I just noticed that right before I did. Convenient timing for me turning it off. Then the forge. Does it need a specific or... Okay, it's just any of them. So whatever we can get. Okay, there's iron. No. No. I'm guessing emerald. No. Cobalt, definitely not. Alright, absolutely not. Manual, nope. Copper, probably. Bronze, don't have that. Tin, possibly. Aluminum, don't have. Aluminum brat, oh. aluminum brass. Should be able to get by alloying. Nope, go back. Oh, that's aluminum or copper. Yeah, that makes sense. Alumite. Obsidian, iron, aluminum. Nope. And steel. Don't believe we have access to steel smelting. Okay, stop double clicking. Okay, so our options are tin or copper. What do we got? And yeah, there's no iron, is there? That's aluminum. Oh, there is iron. So we look at these, we have 6 tin, 8 iron. Okay, so yeah, iron's the way. And we're gonna need 4 blocks of that. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot. Well, actually, we can set up the smeltery first. Let's get you pulled out. Because you're basically done. Just throw in an even amount there, but also I'm gonna get as much cobble as I can. However much you can get, go for it. There you go. I just let slowly cool off. And then I'm gonna put this over here because we have room already. Just gonna recess it into the wall. Yeah, we just do a. I think we do a 2x2. Put that there. Take in the middle. Drain on this side. 2x2, hold on. That's also not gonna be enough for smelting now that I think about it. This is the floor of it. Drain will be on this side. We still have the other 6 blocks to go. Yeah, okay. You keep on messing with me. Actually, well, hold on. Can we do a 1x1? This will answer my question about the spacing of the blocks. If it assembles through this... Okay, we can. Good. So we'll do it like this. I have casting table. This on there, that's fine enough. 1 item, that makes sense. Then we can do the iron. Do I have? I don't have enough. Okay, for these. I know, I forgot. Oh, no, it's this. That's how you make one. The hatchet. Surprised I remember that as quickly. Just one more around my head. Wait! There's a better way! I guess this might be the only way. Let's put one in there, and... We're gonna need the ladle out. Scoop out of this tank. Put in there. Scoop out of this tank. Put in there. And there we go. Now you're empty. Put you under. I think you should have cooled off that much. Yeah, you should be fine for a little while. Still in sync. Not for long. Let's see, we need 6. Let's start pre-placing these while we wait for the singular iron to smelt. And I'm also just realizing I don't have a cast. Well, no, I have a ladle. We'll be able to make that work. I need to put that there. I should be able to just... Oh, yeah, okay. Wait for all the stone to finish cooling down. Hello? Oh, that takes a while. I mean, makes sense. I don't think it's gonna like mixing up very well, so we're just gonna have to wait. There's 1, 2 in the back. And we just need you'll be theirs, and then we need, oh, you're on the floor. Then you go forward once. That's just 1, 2, 3. One down there. Yep, 3 more. Oh, I have to be there to actually. Okay, something has to actively move it out. Gotcha. So you need to pay attention to that. Where to go? But that's burnt bricks. Where'd my bricks go? Okay, they flew way over there. Gotcha. Oh, they're just really excited to get out of this. Item spawns in the world. Why am I crammed in this? Unacceptable. If that's out of the way, now I can do the iron in here. Yes. Yes, there's plenty to get in there. Aha. Both of you do assume I need a cast. Or just go back and forth. Actually, I can expand this out. Ingots. Pull you out. I'll put you in. You're just carrying 1,000-degree metal in this little wooden copper thing. No problem. That makes sense. Copper can hold molten iron for, well, I mean, technically some real-life smelters can actually do that. There we go. Now we can expand out to this, and now we have even more room. But itchy nose. I'm not itching my arm, by the way. Make sure not to do that at all costs. It's insufferable, I gotta be honest. You're empty. You should be done. There we go. I don't think it likes pipes being directly on him. We'll turn you back on for a little bit. Yeah, you're good. And look, it's still cooling off. as much as I like to put more stuff down there, I'd rather not. However many bricks there should be. And we'll set up this to be the 3x3. If I can craft. Hello? Do you have any use? Blacksmith's hammer. Blacksmith's anvil. So I'm guessing no. But I get cast ready, yes, just in case. Materials are new. Okay, so unless we have those, it's just take up inventory space. Put the wrench up there for now. Do you believe that's all of it? One of you fell out. There we go, okay. So that's roughly a stack too. Well, not the 6 of them. Right, I forgot. Well, no, hold on. We need a. We have a bucket cast, right? Yeah. Crafted one. Where is it? Aha, block caster. We need ingots. Hold on, I must have 8. Okay, that'll be enough. Yeah, does work. Yes. Why do you hold 10 ingots worth? That's 10 ingots for 1440. Yeah, oh, it's 10 ingots. That is not a singular block. Hold on. I'll manually place it since that way we have a even amount of it. Well, actually, no. Yeah, place these in. Put that in there, and then I can scoop out there to there. That should cool off into 9, and now we have a odd amount in the smeltery. Does it need all 10 ingots? It shouldn't. I don't like that it needs 10. It's actually really annoying. Oh, we are technically growing this stuff, so, you know, who am I to complain? Oh, okay. You do retain that. It just takes you a very long while. And it should cool off eventually, unless you need specifically 10. We'll come back in a bit. Whenever that happens. Oh, you're done? And you're done. Good. But we got 4 to that, so it's probably at 10 at one spot. Okay, show me all 10. Almost there. You got it. Just a little more. Hey, there we go. 10 to 10. Alright. So then you go back. And And you're the actually SNC that I want. Nope. You go over there, so we have duplicates, and then these ones I'll find out, I guess. Matrices, I don't really care. I have limited inventory, I forgot. Right now, that's a known one. I'm guessing this is the. Yep. Just care about 10s. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yep. 9, 10. And then 9. Is that better or worse? Yep. Not almost as good as his predecessor. Hold on. Oh, jeez. I really need to figure out how to do back posture. Or just not be just crouched over like a gremlin. And turn these into this. Hey, I remembered. Climb's gonna go away. One extra plank goes in this chest. And we'll repair the stuff, why not? Not that that's not low enough. But to say, yeah, we have flint. I don't think we can actually make flint. No. You can fusion it and get it from gravel or rock crusher, but that's heavy industry, which is nowhere near us. Okay, so 9 does work for you. Good. You have 8. That's 2. Oh yeah, we need the other seared bricks. Hold on. Oh no, we haven't placed them yet. Okay. Make sure to collect these. Nope, get out of there. Get out of there. Saw you falling. Okay. There we go. Then we'll have. Oh, that's endgame. Sorry, or this round, so I'm going up. Was slightly confused. There we go. So that's. You go over forward, you go here, and then you just need the. You go there. No, you two go down. Yeah, these 4 go down into the ground, right? Yeah. Those go down ones, then we would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more bricks. 7, 8, 9. And that should be the last of the blocks. Then we can craft that, and we can get the ingot caster, so I don't have to worry about having auto-mounted blocks. And that. Because I'd rather not have to get... Oh no, I could just ladle it into the other one still. The principle is there. And actually, where is the boy? Yep, that's Anu. Don't know how that happened. And you're the right thing, right? Yep. You actually just pour the whole thing out, please. Thank you. And do we get more out of this? Or is that... Was that the end of that? Yeah, that was the end of that. And we're gonna be out of bricks, so each sear brick is what, 36? Compared to 36? Okay. It does not matter. Why not? So that's 14, 15. Okay, so we need 4 more cobble. Downstairs, come here. Oh, I forgot these were in here. There we go, that should be enough. Welcome to Minecraft Physics, where molten metals should stay molten until otherwise noted. And 4 of a solid metal block, tool station, and 3 seared bricks. We get tool forge. No achievement. Not that kind of Coke. No Coca-Cola. Coal is all well and good as fuel, but building a coke oven will allow you to refine your coal into the more potent coke. Albeit fairly slowly, creosote oil is also produced in this process as a byproduct and is a substance important for the production of rails. Ooh. Coke oven bricks, 26. So we do sandy brick and 1 sand, or we do seared bricks and that. What's sandy brick? How to obtain. Apparently they don't exist otherwise, so they have this recipe, which is sand and that. I think, yeah, we're gonna speak about trains. We're gonna pause the rails on that one. Don't need you anymore. We just need that. Bricks on there. Smelt a blast of this. And yeah. No, you're correct. Send to mine. Turn this on. I know this is supposed to be mostly plant stream growing at the same time. Just looking at stuff growing is, albeit waiting for plants to grow is not an. You're still there. Okay. You're a work in progress. That's fine. You sped up. Jeez. You got to the end real quick. You're gonna say it teleported over. Okay. Very good. I was already having a bunch of ender pearls are at the same time. Not actually that great because can't do much. That's what 10. Yeah, we'll collect you. Actually, so we're gonna be working into gold coke and iron and whatnot. Still waiting on you to go over. And it's waiting for you. Okay. You know, just harvest all the metals, whatnot. every little bit counts. We don't have room. That's just ice seeds. You do grow over, so we will harvest that. And then in the composter, I keep on confusing the vat for that. We got named ones. Just make sure we have everything put around where it's supposed to be at. A lot of copper. Yeah, blockcasters, we'll put you up here. Won't be using you anytime soon. Remember, it's for your service for us. This allows us the tool forge. Oh, that, hold on. Stop that. This allows us to make anything we want. And tinkers, which where the hammer would be. I'd also like to have a bow. Yeah. Not good. So that javelin. Okay. Throwing knives. Huh. It might do. Fire archer. Performs worse with light arrows. Okay. Okay, so that's an arrow, requires those. And it's just not a short bow. Huh. Oh, that part. Okay, that makes sense. Was that it for that? Do we have any more in here? Just double checking. Nope, okay. So it should be enough. Might need a little bit more actually. Alright. Those four single floor, we're gonna have that 1, 2, 3. We need one more. So close. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 bricks worth, I believe. Just the last bit of fuel. Hold on. I've not been paying attention at all, chat. Okay, just the PCG just going off. I did see you, Agma. I believe I said hi. I've not had a. It's just been a very long day for me. Long week, actually. I basically had 3 family gatherings, which honestly should have been 2. We did celebrating birthdays today, and then the last 2 days were other events and whatnot. Which honestly, I'd rather just have, you know, Friday because everyone was there. Saturday, everyone's there. Sundays, everyone also there. Do it all at once. But apparently, no, just had to be specific things, so just combining them all together. So we can actually have a 2-day weekend instead of just 3 days with family and then just 1-day weekend. Because this could have been a 4-day weekend. Which I know some people are rather confused with that. But I have 7 nieces and nephews. The oldest does not count. So we'll just say 6 of them. Most of which are like 2 to 3. As you can imagine, for someone who has tinnitus and sensitive ears, not fun. Because they just get screaming contests all the fucking time. So, you know, just being around that for basically about 5 hours each time for 3 days. That's 15 hours. So basically, an entire day of consciousness with screaming kids in the background. And you hear them no matter where you are in the house, because they're that loud. So yeah, I just needed just a little relax day before we're going back into work. Fortunately, we do have Memorial Day tomorrow. So I'll have one day I can just relax, and we'll be playing Legend of Zelda then. Get everything out, and just... You can't be in this part while there's no fluids in it. I guess anything in the smeltery... I forgot. One off! Oh, wait, oh, that makes... Each of these is 18, so we'd have to do this. There we go. Melting point to 18. Okay, good. Stretch. Oh, God, my back. Okay, a little too hard on the stretch, I'll be honest. Muscles started to tense up in the back. There's this chain effect going all the way up the spine. Okay, good, you're finally done. We're good on cover for now. We have so much of it. Oh, you're finally spreading. Good. See, you should be 10, 10, 10. I don't know why it's not showing. There we go. Now for all the ones that are essence seeds back here, we'll just replace. Is that all the ones we have back here? Or, oh god. Okay. Wrong sticks. Jump there. Actually, what did happen to the iron ones? I think this might be the one we're supposed to be growing. Oh, there's a bunch of people outside talking. Oh, okay. There. Hey, another thing on the to-do list. Put these ones in. If you go around, if you go 40 in, you should be done by the time you get over. And we'll have 10 go across here. We're still waiting. We're still waiting for that one to go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Last one. There should be a 3x3. Yay! 9 items at a time. Haha. And every time we have to raise it, what, 12? Yeah, 12 bricks. Should be a lot easier though. We're just gonna remove that. We're gonna focus up on the next task. Does that unlock anything else? Nope, that's just the next tier. Just like these items. Do we have anything in here? Or too many seeds? Yeah, no, we're good on seed storage. Because I get rid of them through the compost. Or braces. No, that's what the world enables. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the go into the nether. Right? Where hold on, where is the hold on, where is there's another task, right? There it is. Memories. Yeah, the nether dimension. Yeah, why not? I was scratching my shoulder on the bug bite if you didn't hear that. If you did hear that. Make sure not to scratch that because I know how bad bug bites can get. And I'd rather not have a bad bug bite. And you go here. And here. Alright, seeds there. Gonna need a bunch of coal. A bunch of coal. There we go. Ta-da! Actually, we can just do... Actually, hold on, that's auto mount. How much do tin need? 8? Yeah, 8. 8, 16, 24. Alright, you're off the hook for now, tin. Actually, let me get all the metals up, because I don't believe there's a use for these outside of... Are we done this one? Regular infused. I don't believe we have. We'll keep one on hand. Oh, and gold, okay. Well, we're gonna just grab more. We're more worried about tin needing something. Regular infusion stone. Illuminati seeds. I already have 10 seeds. Okay, so yeah, we just leave the auto mount. It's fine. Where is the... Okay. The ender ones we just put over here, because honestly... But wrong chest. There we go. Don't really care too much. Okay, do it the hard way then. Fighting back against me. Cut and drag. There we go. There it is. I was gonna say, like, I can't remember which one's already crafted. So we'll do the tin first. Actually, tin and copper makes bronze, right? Oh no. Focus. Just smelting. Do we have hoppers? Ooh. Oh no, that's the normal recipe, right? Yeah. So yes, we can make hoppers. I'll make hopper right now. Take 2 of these. Hopper, Sam. Hopper. Focus. Bada boom. Bada bing. Right, I can do it on this one. What's in there? Tin. There we go. I'm gonna throw the iron in there. Right, we also need... I just need another one for that. No, I need wood. I don't know if that's picking up with the mic. I don't think it is. I don't know if it's upstairs or downstairs, but someone's talking quite a bit. Well, a group of people are just chatting off. And a lever right here. It just constantly pulls out. And that should last the rest of that. Do you not? Do you need a signal over you? Oh. Okay, never mind. Cannot automate it as easily as I thought. Hmm. Well then. I'd rather not move up the setup we have, the smaller ones. Oh shit. Don't do that. Do not pour molten tin over your very important valuables. So there was the... Yeah, there's another quest, and there's something else. I think it's nature related. Strong infusion stone. I think it was the... This one. Right, Rune of Air needs that. That's why I need the... Life of the World. That's why I need... That's why I was on that. I need... We need... Hold on, I'll explain it. The runes, we need fire, which needs nether brick, because it's only available in nether. Earth we can make. Air needs chicken feathers, which can only come from... Yeah, basically... Other than these, which I don't know how to get those. That's a very long list of bees. Good luck. Have fun. So yeah, we need chickens, which is why I had that up. Like I say, yeah, chickens are a good resource for food, whatever, and it completely skimmed my mind that we might need it for the obvious reason of feathers for the air rune I was working on. How many are left? Okay, just one. Yeah, I'll take these out. $63, that's 9, right? 54, yeah, 63. We get the block thing out from retirement. I tried to run, but it was always pulled back in. Oh, okay, well that works too. And then we have the buildcraft thing. On this one, no problem. It is annoying that this is like a bit painful to like pull out. Because I need a better tool and can't really do that with the current setup. Physically do not have the right items. Also never not be funny that cactus dye makes it watertight and also some of those 1000-degree metal just pull right out. I need a wrench. As a ladle. Where did I put the wrench? There you are. Swap you over, and then we do that. Solid block between them. And redstone. Yeah, once there's fluid in the pipes, you just have to kind of let them go. And this is just so we can get out all this faster. Why? Oh yeah, that's right, because the pipe. Yeah, the pipe carries... Actually, I can map that out. Hold on. As soon as it's done... Okay, 7 nuggets. That's 144 divided by 9. And 2 mill buckets. Let me bring up the calculator because I cannot do this in my head. I'm too tired. 145 by 9 is 16 millibuckets per that. There's 7 plus 2, 144. So this had about an ingot. Actually, no. Yeah, this ingot's worth minus that. 16 times 7. So it's 32. It had 34 millibuckets inside this, and these are getting hot. Yeah, when they start flashing, you let them just simmer down. And look at that. All the fancy iron back. I still have my doors on me. Actually, we'll just place this telegraph pipe over here. Ingot castaway. And yeah, they want us to get an iron pickaxe so that we can actually get stuff out. Yeah, chicken is what we need. I need to get the egg. So we need a mana and earth. We have mana over there. Okay, a block of coal. What are the mushrooms? That. Okay. Just want to stay near this so we can finish up. I'm trying to keep you off. Okay, now you're going. Right, because that hill was 10. So once that finishes, then we just have the rest of it flow through. Should be the last of it. Because this is holding 6, no, 4 ingots, I believe. So this is, yeah, 10. And it should be out. Yep, exactly 9. No leftovers, yay. Alright, that's done, not moving. So we need to get to the magic side of stuff, so I'm gonna put the doors away. I don't need a casting table or ladle. We do need a block of coal. It's a good thing I had this. I do believe we wanted another one. We should have enough coal plants around. Yes, you grew? You did grow. Yay. Okay, so here's the top one. We won't harvest you. We'll just have you go around this way. And these ones will also harvest. And the remaining coal seeds just toss. Because I like to have 2 earth runes. Where'd they go? There they are. People always say in like Direwolf 20's comments like YouTuber blind at the same time. You guys try doing live stream entertainment or recording stuff. A lot harder than people think. We're gonna need these. Okay, put the iron seeds back. Oh, those. Okay. Okay, so get rid of these ones. So we have better seeds already. And no other surprises? Okay, put that away, that away. Need the coal. Don't need these. Yeah, it's the wrong chest. Actually, no, never mind. That is the wrong chest. I do not want those in there. Okay, take that out too. You have nothing in you. That'll work. And put the glass there. Keep the potatoes on us for now. And the levers and that. Yeah, we'll put the copper through there. I remember that's why I was holding off with that. We don't have any redstone, so I can't make a logic gate to have that working properly. No worries though, no worries. I don't know if that's a full block. Put you in the chest. Obviously, it'd be funny just to have that in the middle. Okay, so we need root of earth that pasture seeds, which is just tall grass. We can do that. Mandrake seeds. You should have plenty of those somewhere. Nope. Yep. Actually, I want 2 mandrake seeds. There's nothing. Put all the witchery root in the same place. There we go. We got 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of these mushrooms. Then we have the meta powder. We're gonna need another powder. What can we use for this? Various dyes. Okay, so gunpowder, sugar, and the 4 dyes. Okay. Then we just stick to the 4 ones then. Open the bag up. Oh yeah, we got. No problem, no problem. Water and pestle. Probably gonna need some of this. Rock bang. There we go. Got plenty of that. Actually, yeah, I'll take some of the iron out so we can have. What was that? Oh, okay, you're just very bright yellow. Just have those go on. If they smoke, no problem. We just turn them off, reset them, and it's nighttime. Every time I go outside, it's just dark all of a sudden. It's like winter all over again. Yeah, block of gold. That mushroom. Kinda need that. Where is the? There they are. The mushrooms are growing, no problem. Why do I need mandrakes? Oh, for the chicken. But for now, we need the earth such. Oh, smelted stone, right. Right. Yeah, I don't have any of that. But that's one of the few things I do not have a lot of. Alright, just dump you guys out. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna need to get more. Hi! You've been very annoying this entire stream. Let me just do a little bit of rework up here. Everything's up to standards. Okay, well, we have gravel and whatnot back here. Grab this version and spam. Oh god. Oh, and a baby skeleton. Great. I forgot this is a version you can spam click. Wow, that hurt. Also, that's a lot of range. Wow, how did you get behind me? What the fuck? God, lag. pretty well lit up back here. I don't know how they got in. Yep, definitely modded. Things just come out of the skulls when you kill them. Ooh, stone beehive. That's gonna be good. Let me just heal up real quick. If chat will allow me to heal. I would not play this mod back with. Oh, wait, hold on. What was that? What was that? I saw something. I could have sworn I saw like a purple blip or something. There is no ores, but I'm just scanning for beehives. Also making sure that nothing tries to get to me. Also, so it's just nice and quiet. I don't hear, you know, usual spider noises. That Mike does not pick that up. Oh, does it pick up the hiss? Nope, does not pick up the hiss that well. Yes, I know how to do like a cat hiss noise. As a little kid, I played with cats a lot, and they hissed at me. I've slowly, eventually learned how to do it. It's just one of those things you do as a kid, you just always remember how to do. Not useful, but you know, if I ever decided to, you know, make an alt account that's like a cat with like face paint, like you see at the fairs, voila, there you go. Non-standard persona. No real face, just paint over it. I don't know if that's an actual thing. I apologize if I'm making a joke about something that it is. Granite be used for anything. Hold on. Uses just decorative, I believe. But polished granite. Nothing. Oh, that's a tree. I thought that was a jar. Grand Didier's boa. But why is it showing up with grand? 10% chance between a winch and a balsa. I know what a balsa is. Never heard of these. Oh, 3x3. That's interesting. 2x2, 1x1. Hmm. Anyway, time this way. Okay. Well, that's all lit up, so I'm not too worried. And we have 18. This is what about 824. Ta-da! You open there. Get you going. I do wonder, oh, we can make lava, right? No, there's fire element. That is illusion block. Okay. It's bloodcraft. There's no source. Yeah, you can melt down fire essence. I'm not seeing a way to melt something into lava directly. Bit of a buzzkill, bro, not gonna lie. Oh, we did clear them up, okay. Put you over as well. Oh no, that's gonna be more than a stack. There we go, then Okay, never mind. Feed my children. Wait, hold on. Are you facing the right way? There you go. That earth room is mushroom, right? Yeah. Stone, coal, mushroom. At that. Mushroom, log of coal, stone. And I need lifestone. Where is my lifestone at? Or living rock, I should say. Nope, that's marble. There it is, okay. Good. Actually, we'll put this up to dry. Let's put a little monster jerky. Yum. Spider eyes are actually useful. Just need the one extra. No, we don't need a bucket right now. Or a bunch of tin. Or this, a little bit of iron. More bones. There we go, that should be good. And when you're done with the crafts, just drop a living room up and then right click. Oh, that makes 2 at a time. Well, you know what? I already got the stuff for that one. We'll just do that. What am I missing? Stone. Where did they put the stone at? Where's the stone? Oh, there it is. Just say, like, I had 24. Well, I had 8. Should have been enough. There we go. And it does not matter the order of which you place. As long as it's those 5 items, or whatever is specified. You got living rock on top, and as soon as it's done... There we go. I do believe I have the mana one inside. Yeah, we'll put this outside. Actually, can I get the floating isle? How do you do this? Okay, well that's, yeah, that's glimmering. We can't get that. Yep, okay. Yeah, we'll just put that outside with the dirt. With just a dirt, not more than one, just a single. Just sleep real quick. I'm noticing you guys can always see whenever I'm like sitting up properly because my whole monitor just yoinks up. Oh, never mind, we have one out here, okay. I'll have a friend. Actually, hold on. Right here's where we need it. There you go. And also, yeah, these all died. Apparently, passive flowers do not last forever. If you want something to last forever, you have to be able to automate it. And then chicken eggs. Seed, pasture, mandrake. And yo, we make another rune of that. I have these, I need dust. There we go. Is it not? 1, 2. Oh, Eye of Ender. Or not Eye of Ender, the... Hold on. Needs a mana pearl, which is an ender pearl put in the pool. We'll do. Yeah, we'll do 2 sets. Don't click with that. I have the ender pearl. Cannot enunciate or talk today. Alright. Good. There we go, that should be better. I guess a second one of these, and I want a third. So we use 2 for the chicken crafting, so we have 32 eggs total. And then we need that. I'm pretty sure it just auto starts. I think in like previous versions, this is 1.7.10. You had to actually right click with the wand to get it kickstarted, and you gotta change to automatically start. There we go. Last thing is just to get pasture seed and magic. Pasture seed is just grass. Where are the bones at? I put them void, didn't I? Yes, I did. Actually, I'm thinking to myself, hold on. And she knows. Much better. Yeah, we did some of the wood ash. Too. There we go. And don't mind being less efficient. Once I get the whole wood ash thing set up, I'll make auto crafting for this. But for now, I just need. I need shears, first of all. I have 1 patch seed there, but you know. There we go. Okay, that doesn't work. How about over here? That works. Rubber. Just remember there's a children's nursery rhyme about that. Another a game actually. So it's weird how like a few kids like from way long ago made up a game and then just been around everyone's like lives ever since. Oh god, my nose. Yeah. Okay, need and hold on, regular seeds. Oh, come on. I forgot this pack. It makes all the grasses just drop basically nothing. Hold on. Should be wheat downstairs, right? Let me just grab this so we know we have wheat available. Seeds, yes, we do have wheat. Can I use this to turn? Yes, I do. Okay. There you go. Do that. And actually, you know, we do need more seeds because chickens will go after seeds. So seeds, pasture, one of these, run a mana, river. Aha, got it. Doesn't take up that much mana either too. And I need a rock with it too. Hell yeah. Entry. There we go. Got it. Hold on. Ah. And they don't stack. Okay. Oh, right, because 16, duh. I should have known that. What day is it? We got plenty of time. Okay. So there's the egg. Actually, there's a quest for that. Where's the quest? Yes! Ooh, a cat. Let's get what else need to be said. Yeah, true. We're getting out of a lot. Oh. Okay. That's a lot of mana. Yeah, no, that's a lot of mana. Okay, never mind. Do not get the cat right away. Actually, I don't know which one. Like that's quite a bit. That's about the same. Okay, so they're all gonna need like a quarter tablet, but we get the what is it, 8? Okay, so we get more out of it per craft. At the same time, that's a steep cost. Can't make a gas. Well, that makes sense. So that's a lot of mana. So yeah, we're gonna have to hold off on that. But we do have possible chicken use. Let me get these turned into more. That. About a minute. I think we should be good. I was gonna say like, how much mana do I have? Okay, so we can do like 1 or 2 crafts at the same time. Wait, hold on. Okay, I was gonna say like, hold on. That needs one of these needs a pork. Was it the wolf? Wolf needs a cow. Needs leather. Imp leather. Fusion. Yeah, so the cow would be a bit difficult. We can make the sheep right now, and we can also make the pig. I think. Yeah, we'll just hold up for now. There's a spawn chicken. There's not a spawn chicken. There's no spawn mushroom. No spawn horse. You can make a villager if we ever get emeralds. Oh, hold on. That was a fallen night. Wither skull candle. With a cat. Dire wolf. This one I'm just seeing like which ones have. I don't think any of these. Oh wait, no, hold on. A coven witch requires witch stuff. Not that. Yeah, iron golem you have to manually make. Okay, these ones I'm assuming they don't have. But granted, we do fight these mobs. Needs a sheep egg. Do all these need one? Needs a pig egg. Needs a skeleton comes from a villager. Interesting. So does okay, that makes sense, I guess. Some pigmen don't have an endermen don't. Cave spiders don't. Silverfish, if you ever wanted that for some reason. Better be a really good reward for that. Spawn bat eats a feather. And a witch just needs a witch's hand, splash potion of poison, and a villager. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Nope, we're outside. Run! Run before they come! 'Tis dusk. Must run before they turn us to dust. And sneak away. There we go. Another exciting afternoon. you back. Go up there. Did that give me another reward for the egg? Did it give me 16 eggs? It did. Okay. Yeah, what we need is what the world's. Nope, not that one. This one, yeah. So we need air, and then after we get the air, we'll do fire. So I want to get another funnel. I'll look at the rest when the recipe comes up. Hold on. Get these first. Hopper, there we go. And then just dispensers. Are those a thing? Nope, needs redstone. I don't think droppers exist, right? Oh no, dropper wouldn't work. It needs to be ejected. Right? Yeah. But we'll just test if there's droppers. Oh, there are droppers back here. Oh, they need redstone. Never mind. So those are us. We don't just manually place it. You know, we use fancy logs. Yeah, there would make stairs easy. Hold on. The UIs first. Roof tile. What are these? Autumn wood planks. There we go, stairs. Wait, better way to do this? Nope, okay. Then we will just use whole blocks after we sleep through the night. Because if you've seen before, some things, when you kill them, their skull will just jump out in front of you. I don't know if they drop anything, because those were not in fact when I first played a long time ago. The previous version. Yeah, we want this. We'll say about here-ish, yeah. Ammo friendly? Nope. Does it work? Yep. Do I care? Nope. And then we just chuck eggs down. One in. Two. There we go. Well, at least we got two. I don't know what these used for. Outside of cakes, please. What was that? Hold on. Essence of the fickle permanence from magic beads. That's very high risk texture. I mean, is it just very well made? No, it looks, yeah. Unless they're like really good at the gradients behind it. Yeah, because that's a half pixel right there, the whole pixel. Oh, hold on. We do have oysters. We could actually... No, pork chop's not mine. Hold on, I'm debating how to cook you guys. Relax. What? Oh, it's accounting for all of these. Okay. We're gonna say no then. We'll keep 16. Oh, shit. Eventually, you'll grow up big and strong. Actually, oh, I can lure you in right here, right? Yep, down this way. Stay right there. Please don't move too far. Too far. Hey, 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 hey. Look, seeds. Yes, follow me. Yes, stay right there. There you go, good. I can't actually reach one of you guys. Too short. Can I reach you? I cannot. Well, you grow tall eventually. And I'm realizing a problem with that system. Yeah, I hear you. They're laughing. We need to wait for them to grow up. I forgot that we need to do that. Is there a way? No, okay, we just need to do that directly. Okay. Is there a way to make feathers directly? Nope. Okay. We'll have those be the egg makers then. I'll get the fence area started. It's not planning on this today. But yeah, we just wait for the chickens to come out and then, you know, just harvest up the eggs and whatnot. I forgot they don't shed like real ones. That's on me. Do those. It's like this. Where is that the gate? Nope, that's the gate. We don't do those. We'll use carpet before we ever use one of those. That will have to suffice. No, it will not. Hold on. Wrong recipe again. Yeah, there we go. That should be enough. So let me get the, see what dirt I have. Got some there. I don't think we have much. Cousin, we use that for wool. There's quite a bit of dirt down here actually. I'll place that with cracked sand, why not? Actually, we can, how do we make this? Essence of earth, earth seeds. Oh. Well, actually, well, yeah, we can make that. And I think it's for a quest, right? Nope. Nope. 5. Nope. Number 6. Nope. 7. Definitely not. Up here. Number 2. Yes, there we go. Earth seeds. And we'll get the regular essence back. So yeah, we can make earth seeds. Pasture that. Okay. Need the, how many was that? Yeah, 3, one of those. I cannot do this consistently. 3 of those, 1 of those, and then 2 of those, and that. Okay. Where's my, I have long grass. Where to put it? those, that, and then remove earth. Inside. There it is. And I'm only gonna make this once because since these are the seeds, we can just have them grow and just spread. So you don't have to craft multiple times. So if you craft it, it starts out as 111. So if you craft multiple, they're all just 111 seeds, and that's not gonna be good. If I remember this like a quarter, it said. Okay, so it must be based on the tablets whenever you look at the crafting recipes. Yeah, it must be based on that. Yeah, because it was the 16th. And living rock. There we go. We're gonna get these back because we can just grow the earth ones a lot easier. So that way we effectively just did not use that part of it. And actually, hold on. What is the tilled garden soil? Okay. It's back here. One of you is a liar, and the other one is the one I know. Start you here. I do have the... Actually, how much of these elemental seeds can we do, right? I think we do water, right? I'm just guessing here, because I can do... That's water breathing seeds. Essence of water, water seed. 2 buckets, rune of water, 3 that. Okay. It's just a garden soil? Okay. And we can't do the fire one. Yeah, let's do the water one because we have a spare water laying around. The water, we got multiple buckets. Back, stone. Goddamn, will turn to wool. Where's the other buckets at? There you are. Rid of this glitchy mess. Okay, apparently just... Oh, wait, nope. Just auto-sorted my buckets. 3 of these, and then another... This is why I keep the SMCs around, because they're used for crafting and whatnot. And we'll just chuck all this down. Okay, I'll be done by morning, which is about 13 seconds. My ear. Yeah, there we go. Whoa! Whoa, whoa. Okay, that's new. Just gonna build a relief in here in case that happens again. That's new. You were fine before. I don't know what the hell happened. There we go. So if I wake up in any of these, I just immediately just move over, or I'm not suffocating. Another block, yay. And take all 3 of them out. We'll just turn these into the pasture seeds. So which one are you? 475. Okay, we've got multiple. Five, 8, 7. So this is 4, 7, 8. Or yeah, 5, 6, 7. So that increase in multiple areas. Interesting. So I can only do one at a time. Yeah, 5, 8, 7. I really want the growth, but eventually it'll just inevitably just go to that. So then these ones we can get rid of. See, so you should be 10, 10, 10. Yep. Okay. There you go. Figure out if one of these is also 10, 10, 10 early. Apparently they just jump up by 1. Okay, not that one. Or that one, okay. So you stay there. You have to move over. Oh, I actually ran out. And the ender ones, we're gonna have you go over here. Actually, I'll have you go here. Never mind. Okay, you're speedy today. Since these fighting moved over, and then we get the extra copper seeds, we just replace all the ones in here. So we don't have like just single digits lurking about. I can hear the chickens from here. Oh boy. I don't know why you're here. Okay, yeah. Take up the smith stone. And the regular stone. Oh, they do make feathers out here. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Interesting. Bit odd to see it flying out everywhere, but you know what? I'll take what I can get. Might. I'd rather not collect them, but they're also putting feathers everywhere. I'll make a half slab. Do I have one out here? Yes, I do. Yeah, also, you guys feed. Incoming. There we go. So I'll make a slab. Yeah, I'll just haul them in. And that's about to be broken. No, should be good. Yeah, we'll just have you drop. Where did one of you go? Alright, that's weird. Actually want bottom block here. Oh, you're all little though. Okay, that's odd. I was planning to do that. Let me get something sorted in my inventory. So that there will have the hopper underneath it. Then we'll have these be the solid blocks. Yeah, you guys can run, but I can see you from miles away. You will not escape. Why is that face? I get some people really like that mod. At the same time, I find it infuriating when I place something on the bottom side and it swaps to somewhere else. Look at me, look at me. Thank you, thank you. Follow, follow. Yes, look at me. Keep looking. Thank you. All right, next one. Do not worry, you shall live forever in this world. As long as you stay down there. Where are you? We're just gonna do a little push over this way. There you go. So now you're all on a solid block. Items will flow down into here. And I have feathers, which I did not know would just happen. Did we keep the water one? Oh, we did keep the water one. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'm done with these ones. The water, we have water seeds now. Let's get the quests turned in. I don't have room. Get the essence back. Where is wind? Air seeds. Needs leaves and a rune of air, which is what I've been after. So need carpet, 2 wool, no problem. Rune of air. Carpet string feather. Oh, we have one of you already. Just making sure I don't have anything else that I would need. Leave all the peppers in this. Yes. These on hand, we'll turn this into more mana steel. And let's go turn this into the mana powder as well. Shouldn't run out of those. I'll bring up 2 of those up there. Shouldn't need anything else in here, right? Yeah. That's right, I used up the rest of my mana steel. Then we need string. We don't need the horn right now. We need that. Good on hunger. We have bread. Where is the food? Okay, we do need that apparently, but we don't need crops. Pestle in here. We don't need these after all. Don't need arrows of that. There we go. A little more sorted out. There we go, more sorted out. I don't know where my earth seeds went. I hope out here. Oh, hold on. It's close enough to nighttime. There we go. Sage will about Minecraft, but at least you can right click a bed and just immediately fall asleep. You don't just stay up tossing, turning for like half of it. I wouldn't know that at all. Alright. Oh, hold on. Get on top of it so we're not at an angle. String and then carpet. one, and we have enough cotton laying around to just make another. Oh, you're still growing. I guess I apologize. Let me place it back. And something was here, but it's not anymore, so we'll just do this. So cotton should be going back. Use those with 4. Do we have 5? Oh, also, hold on, we just... But as soon as it comes back... Not in there. This is a predicament. Oh no, I have enough string. There we go, and then what will I have? Makes the carpet. I don't know what just happened. Okay. Something happened, I don't know what. Okay, there we go. There's the air one, and then we need... No, hold on. There we go, air seeds. Needs 2 leaves, 3 of those essence. Where is the essence at? And where are my shears at? Nope, there they are. So 3 of these, air. Essence, I can get 2 leaves, no problem. That's more than that. Hold on, how do you get the essence seeds from me? Oh, on that. No, hold on. We have a stock up in here. We'll go through those first. We have any of these chests for a reason. They're gonna go out of these chests for a reason. Actually, yeah. Let me just get all the spare essence seeds we have. And, you know, just a little bit, just a few of them. Not that many. Use those with the entire inventory full. We'll get through most of these eventually. There goes, there's the air one. We have enough, right? No, not that. Not that one either. Oh yeah, we got plenty. So it'd be, what, a 30-second of a pool? So yeah, I should be able to do most of these crafts. Yeah, we got plenty. There's plenty to go around. Air seeds. Hold on, where's my... Where'd the earth ones go? Hey, man. I didn't feed him to a chick by accident, did I? Yeah, we did this one. Did I plant them? What happened to my earth seeds? Are these tagged as magical crops, elemental seeds, elemental crops, magical crops, air seeds, air? So they wouldn't be put into the crafting then. No, that's that. Did I put them over here? I did. Okay, that's what happened. I actually planted them. Okay. Whew. I was nervous. Okay, that's no problem. We just let those go. Oh, it's this. You should have been turned off a while ago. Oh, do we not have enough? Okay, how much is in here? 5 ingots. Okay, so we need 2 copper. Two. What would that make 10? Yeah, that'd be an odd amount. Actually, no, it doubles it. So it needs 1 copper. You're at 7. No, you're at 5. So yeah, you need 2. I did the math in my head. I did not execute it out. I just use the not supposed to be used for storage, but you know what happens. Device. Why long pause? Because it happens sometimes. Ooh, obsidian. Thing or volumes of obsidian has proven itself a painful test. Maybe growing its essence will be less painful. Did I know obsidian? There's probably gonna be fire and water, isn't it? Hello? I did something wrong. Obsidian. And where are the seeds at? There they are. Oh, each of those runes and 1 piece of obsidian. Okay, it's a good thing I held on to those. We do need actually 1 more of it. Do we have... I need 1 bucket of lava. You're empty? Well, shit. Well, we're gonna have to go get lava then. Well, no, we do have the basics of those, so we can just finish it off. Yeah, if we have... Yeah, we do have the 1, so then we just have to grow it back. Which is honestly more favorable than having to go out and get lava. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we'll do that one next. Assuming it gives us back the 3. It does, okay. Hold on. Did I say fire? Fire, earth, water. Okay. That's not gonna be a thing until we get fire. Which is the last element we have to do. A lot of things named fire. Apothecary, runic altar. That's blaze. Fire seeds needs... Oh. 2 buckets of lava and fire runes. And which needs the nether brick. So we need to go to the nether anyway. Okay. Yeah, at this point it's mandatory. We have to go to the nether. Oh, we tried our best not to go there. I will prep up the... Just find the actual fire seed itself. There it is. That 2 buckets of lava on those. And I'll also use up the buckets. Oh, we're in the mood to do these. We're just gonna... Well, no, we need the fire rune first. So that's gonna be those. Don't know how that missed. Then gunpowder, another brick. We have gunpowder up here. We don't have the other one. We also have lack of inventory. Alright, that's why I have the dirt up here. nice one. Let me go get the flint to repair. Right, so there's nighttime again. Picking up, no. I got a new pickaxe. And then somewhere I have gunpowder. I mayhaps have used it. Nope, there it is. Okay. Quickly, before everything goes horribly. There we go. And then 10 obsidian, we need flint and steel to light it, which we'll do in the next morning. I was supposed to say tomorrow, but no, we're not signing up yet. Oh my god. My nose is itchy. Bug bite's killing me. The sunburn on my left arm is starting to act up. Not act up, it's just getting really itchy for some reason. It's a swell, wonderful day. And also we need a... We'll get 2 chests out there. Turn you into a double chest, facing this way. There we go. The cotton seed is there. And the really important seeds we'll put on this side. Yeah, you can guess which one's gonna go here. Water, earth, fire, air. So I need that. We're gonna go to basically hell. I could try to make a better sword with iron. No, we only have a pick right now. I'd rather not go through the route of having to do all the extra stuff. Now we are gonna need dirt though. And in case something funny happens, we're gonna do this over distance as just a test. Oh, hold on. Never know if you're gonna get a piece of bone meal out of that. Keep it resistant to the ground. And yes, I'm aware I don't have the... I forgot. Hold on. There we go. And actually, no, we have pasture seeds. That'll work. Hold on. Sure, do I have 3? Okay. No, we need those touching. Now let's see if we can find more. Nope, that's sand. Not a lot out here, I gotta be honest. Not forever, though. We will regenerate this world one way or the other. I can take this down now that I remember. There's the water flowers, the ones that absorb water to generate mana, are forgotten. And let's get a pasture seed. We have one of those. Just the one. And we can also make this go over here. Actually, we'll do that after we get back. Pasture seeds, when used on dirt, will make it turn to grass log, as well as a large area around it. Not what I meant to do. There we go. And then we're going to do the top part. I don't know why the music cut out. So it rapidly spreads. Okay, well that was a little disappointing, I'll be honest. You did 3. What about those ones? Alright, we'll get more pasture seeds then. Just a little bit of mana and some shearing, no problem. Easy cost effects. Actually, let me just do one at a time so I don't actually multi-click. Because I want out these hell enemies to face is sudden nature purge. Okay, you did those ones, that's fine. The important part is that is grass now. And I'll have that go around here. I can't pick that note. Thaumium. It's a good thing I placed this in the right order. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to spread as fast as I would like to. Be a little impatient today. Do it here. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, acceptable. Actually, no, we can have this just be that. Eventually, they'll all turn into that. I still need to get more dirt for that part. That's fine. We'll just cover it up with this. Actually, I'm going to do it like that. I hear you. Don't think I don't. I forgot this stuff was not lit up. Let's take care of that real quick. Oh, and I'm out of torches. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. I don't know where you are, but I hear you. Really do need to go around lighting this whole place up. Actually, if I can find a breaker, that'd be a lot easier. Yeah, just something that breaks blocks. Because then we can just set up the automation for the wood process we have. Well, he's not inside the base. He's not underneath us. Or he's not that far deep underground. Because yeah, we're also out of lava too. Not great. Yeah, bait has twisted my hand to this position. I don't remember which one of those were which. These ones were just harvest. Actually, I do realize might be some value of having them like that, like these ones, so we don't have automatic, just always have leftovers. You can go back. We're not gonna do actually all this tin. Put this stuff outside. I need iron. I was about to say steel. That'll work. Compressed flint and steel. just causes a thunderbolt. I need to get better at looking at chat more often. Keep on forgetting. No, we need building blocks. Actually, now that I think about it, we're going to the Nether. Oh boy. I do need a bucket. Matic not useful. Don't need that. We'll need shovel. Don't need that. Building block. Don't need chest. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. That. Definitely not that. Food. Precious metals. No. Quest book. We're putting. Hold on. Yeah, just in case. Quest book back here. We won't need any shears. Basic weapons. We have mild armor. And now we just need a bunch of blocks. Let's just see what we have available. Cracked sand. Marble, that works. Limestone, that works. More limestone. Oh, not the sand. That sand is very not good. Oh, coalescence, you get out. Become crafted. Okay, well, you know, this is going to be a good test. Actually, hold on. Let's read the book. What does it say specifically about... Oh, hold on, which one of these is it? Enables? Enables. Okay, how do I go? Portion form of obsidian flame is exposed to flame. Better way to make flames is from the steel. Test players to reach one more location. Okay. Hold on. Oh, great. Creepers. Well, that's gonna be fun. Okay, nothing dangerous and or silly happening. Okay, just for your experience drop, that's no problem. Alright, back inside quickly before zombie horde happens. And yes, zombies will attract each other. I'm pretty sure. So to prevent that, we're gonna sleep tonight. Gonna put the book away so we don't have to worry about that. And actually pick up a tank. Yeah, you come here. Sorry, Mr. Spider, I can't allow you to exist on land. Your kind has been very painful to me. Also, hold on, I need to go on a short little break. Hold on. I don't know why string's out of here, but okay. Maybe the skeleton burned up and took a spider with it. Anyway. Hold on. Beat up first. Building blocks at the ready. Make sure we're not... Oh, make sure we're holding down shift. Be prepared for anything. I was not prepared for a white screen. Whoops. But as soon as it sees noise, I'm just going to hit escape. I'll make sure we're safe. Make sure I'm safe. And then we're going to hit escape so everything loads properly. That. Okay, hold on. Check. Oh god, we are not safe. We are not safe at all. Well, everything did load. We're on a green mushroom. I mean, for a pack all about growing stuff, we certainly grew into the nether. Quite literally. Anyway, I need to be right back, because ever since coming back from the family, I have not taken a rest break. And it is kind of impacting me now. Got me a little nervous. So if you excuse me, I'll be right back. Do I have any glass? You know what? This will work. Right after I finish up this, there we go. There you go, yep. Y'all have viewing point of the nether. Oh, it's still loading, anyway. I'll be right back. I feel like I'm going to explode. I remember to unmute myself this time. Let's go. Alright, anyway. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Ow. Whoa. Oh god, there's gas. Gas are my least favorite thing about the nether. Hi, how's it going? Fuck. That's why. Just mine it to the corner a little bit. You know what? You're right. We might need to. What the fuck? Come on, hit it. Oh, close. That was a speedball. That was lag. Anyway, we're hiding. Actually, what am I? Do I have a map? Build better blue ones, cookies. Inventory to works, media, miscellaneous, movement, multiplayer, buildcraft, streaming. Streaming? Okay, didn't know that one. No darker continuous construct, whale art, streaming. Pause, unpause stream, push to talk, mute, show stream commercials. Huh. I do not know that. I don't know how you'd interact with that, but okay. Okay, there's no map. So let me just get a screenshot of that. We're at 12:19. Okay, not a problem. Basically the middle of another. God, stop doing that. Okay, well, after heavy consideration, ow. I need to get quartz at least. Oh, I can't even get. Well. Oh God, come on. Okay, so no taking anything. Got it. Can't see anything. So no mining anything other than netherrack and dirt. And we have a bunch of gas nearby. Great spawn. Just wonderful all over. Okay. At least the portal did not break at the same time. That does really suck. The fact that we have to build a one-way entrance backward into the cliff and wait for the pigmen to not be pissed off. Oh, okay. Whoa, why are you here? Oh, come on. My bed's missing? What do you mean my bed's missing? What do you mean my bed is missing? It should be right here. Yeah, my bed's right. Why the fuck are you here? Okay, something's not well lit up down there. Oh God. What the hell's going on? Where's my backup sword? I need torches. Come on, get up. Torches with blocks again. What's in this place? I need salt blocks. That'll work. Okay, where the hell do they spawn at down here? Okay, they must have crawled up in here, but I don't understand, like, where specifically. Sorry, chamber's lit up. So maybe here? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Is there any way outside of this? I also don't know where those Pikmin are going to be despawning or not if I have to fight them all. That's one thing I really don't like about mod packs is that they make any valuable resource Pikmin aggro when they specifically used to go against gold or hitting them. Well, for now, since this is just nothing area anyway, I'm gonna plug up the back of that so things don't swarm in here. Because this is fine. I don't know how they spawn down there. And now we need face Pigmen with less armor. Well, it's their copper armor. Hold on. No, there's not. Okay. Where's my food at? I had bread somewhere. Monster jerky works just as well. Alright, Pigmen should die in Overworld after a few days, right? Yeah, also, I don't know why, like... Maybe this is causing it, but at the same time... Yeah, I have a sleeping bed. If I die, I should go back here. That's clearly my spawn point. Unless they change the pack to not work like that. Okay, I don't see them. What's this? Oh yeah, companion title scroll. Or what is it? That's the purple stuff on top of me. So anyway, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this and this. Where's my grave? That's it. Actually, we're not gonna need snorkels. Another quartz. We can smelt into one, but it needs a heavier thing. Another grave, we're just gonna put it over on the side. I believe that's where we had them started. Well, there was one somewhere. And here lies a very surprised Sam. Rest in temporary peace until you get 5 minutes gone. And we need soul sand and that. What does he even say? Mining level iron. Get back. So we need an iron pick. If the game couldn't scream that loud enough at me. Oh, it gives us nether wart. Okay. And we're taking soul sand. Well, now you know where all the ore disappeared to. Looks like the Pigmen got a little envious and transported the ore to the nether. Not quite sure they did it, though. At the very least, now you have the ability to mine some materials you need, though may pay where the Pigmen don't notice you stealing what they stole. Another copper ore. Oh, okay. And Smith of the Year. Okay, that's where those come in. Blacksmith's assistant. Now you've got more ready to supply metals. Want to try your hand at smithing? The anvil can be used to craft a number of things and repair armor and tools. It works by hitting the top of the surface of the anvil, blacksmith's hammer in hand. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna need that. Yeah, we're probably gonna need that. I assume that automatically does repairs. Oh, requires another brick. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, no, that's off the table. But anyway, 32 soul sand, hell yeah. Is there a way we can do like haunting this, like modern packs or that? No. Okay, no, I saw the ingredients. Like, oh, that might be, no. Infernal block. Your Daisy, nope. If anything, need a corruption Daisy. I'll just gladly put this out of here. Just do a little 3x3 patch. Why can you not? Oh, right, crop sticks. I forgot that. Do we have any in here? Yes, we do. Okay, so we're gonna need... If that's actually the case, I can just do... Just make sure that goes out. I'm assuming nothing bad's gonna happen when these are just out in the overworld. What do you know? That's actually perfect. Start them here. I'll just have them slowly go over. Don't like the fact I can hear those. But we do need one in here, I believe. Yep. And then another brick, we just... Oh, we can smelt that. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, we just... another rack. Are you used for anything? Another furnace, are they not? Don't know if that changes anything. Smoker from Railcraft. Tempting, but no. For daisies and it's a cobble, don't need. Hold on. Food chest, locker, cabinet, nope. Distillery, don't. Ah, wait a minute. Demon heart and netherrack gets us soul sand. And we have to kill a demon, I assume, because it didn't show the recipe. So yeah, we just do all this. Wool of bat. Fire protection. Vampiric puppet. Okay, it was a fire protection. Ember moss. And a puppet. Which is feathers, claim that. No, we need... Oh yeah, the puppet recipe. Get that showing. Spanish moss, specifically, and bow needle. But hey, we at least got that. So now we have the fire rune. And the downside is we still need to get to the other parts. That's just fun. Okay, let me just... Let me just check up on my feed. Alright, give me just a second. Tomorrow's live. Making sure I got work on my devices working on that. Use laptop this time. I can actually use this app. Hold on. Yeah, no, I do not. Okay, there we go. That is it. There we go. Okay. Just making sure I got everything going on in the background. Figured a second. And there was a water one here. And actually, hold on. What do we need specifically to mine obsidian? Because on the nether portal does have the extra 4 pieces, so we can't get an extra out of that. Thaumium. That's not specific at all. Where is the thaumium at? Oh, don't tell me the stomp crab stuff. Oh, that's gonna be hassle good, isn't it? Yep, that's thaumium. That is probably out of my reach to get, so Oh, way the world works, hold on. Living rock. Let's flip it. You know, we'll focus on these ones, why not? Focus on doing what runes we can, because I highly doubt we're going to be able to get much further in the nether. We're going to get blasted a bit so often. Yeah, hold on, we need to get these out. Well, obsidian seeds, hold on. We need one thing of obsidian to get unlimited. Molten obsidian. Yeah, we're gonna get 1 bucket of lava over that way, I believe. Right after we put all these expensive stuff away. Not want to be losing any of these. And we just have some miscellaneous decoration stuff and junk. And other stuff, why not? Yeah, we'll just fill up the tank again. It's a little annoying that it said that the bed isn't my respawn point. I don't know why. Yeah, your home is missing or obstructed. I don't know why it counts as obstructed, but we have 2 space now, so we die, we should come back there, not like center of the world. I'm gonna need a second bucket actually. Because I need to be able to climb down there. And then once we get this, we'll have unlimited obsidian. I saw you. There you are. Okay, never mind. Is a for this just to get into the nether cost 10 lava buckets if we just do the direct path of the other stuff. Which you would have to require to go out and find because there's no other way to get the fire rune. If you have the fire rune, you have to go through the nether, which requires 10 obsidian bare minimum. And none of these other quests give you that. Or if they did, I have somehow picked the wrong reward. Hello. Oh god, big zombie. Go on, which one's better? Towards. Okay, yeah, no, we're sticking with this one. Don't know what happened, but okay. I'm assuming things are just randomly suffocating in the wall because I've seen the chickens almost clip out. Okay, here we go. This is where we last saw lava. No one have some spare lava. It's a little bit of extra change. Actually, no, hold on. We need. No, we just filled up a bucket. We don't need to worry the specific amount. Get a snorkel on us, right? No, of course not. Snorkel would have been a smart idea. So we can actually swim up and down easy. But nope. Hold on, I've seen a lava lake somewhere, right? Hold on, where is screenshot? Click that, open up. I thought I could click that. Alright, well, I'll just search for it then. If I can find that fire location, I should be able to actually open. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on, I don't need to do that. I just go over to Prism folder. Yeah, under this has its own Minecraft regrowth. So you can go to screenshots. There we go. And none of those have a lava lake in them. Great. Okay. Where would I pick? Is it going past it? I passed the water, right? Yeah, okay, we're going this way. Look for any sign of lava I can find. I should have brought a bed. A little too late for that, Sam. I mean, I can take up the plants because we already have everything else grown back at our place. Oh, this is the shore, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Ah, boy. Well, I mean, that does technically have lava. I don't know if I can break anything near it, but we can at least scoop some lava out. Tool X. I did not bring an axe. There's just a spawner in there, isn't there? Well, at least they're not killing me. I hope. Watch it, buddy. Okay, well... It just wants pigment, we're fine. But you know what, I'll take that. Don't get aggressive. Just going this way. I assume that's how you're supposed to get lava, is just those, but at the same time I've had those before then. Something, I think it might have been like witchcraft or something. Yeah, one of those definitely happened before and almost cooked us alive. Or whatever spawned near it. There's a like... Don't think I'd be able to do much fighting against anything other than just the overworld mobs. Let's get better gear, and that's going to require a whole line of stuff. At least we have enough lava to get the rest of the obsidian. Well, we just need one piece. Then, yeah, just the 2 buckets. Yeah, and then we have extra stuff to smelter. And actually, no, we need 3 buckets, 1 for obsidian, and then 2 more for the fire seeds. Because we have the fire rune, we need the fire seeds from that. The game is not liking how it's loading. How long have I been going for? Yeah, it's getting to the point it's starting to lag out. Older versions of Minecraft do not like being open for too long. But there's that guy's hut. Actually, what does he trade now that I think about it? He's gonna be needed for whatever mod he's from. And honestly, this is just a lucky spawn since he's so close. Make sure to keep your finger off the left click. Cobalt and gold. Just checking your trades. Okay, comes from something. Oh. Well, I mean, a tombstone from witchery. Dragonstone with magic, which is a witch's oven. So if we can ever find out that cobaltite dust, we just have to trade that and a bunch of gold, and we could actually get a pickaxe to actually harvest obsidian. I don't know if that's a quest line, but if I had a guess, might be. There's a tree. I will say, I do enjoy Thaumcraft, and we are lucky to have whatever nodes we do. The downside of Thaumcraft, once you light up your area, it's kind of hard to see them again. You have to get, like, almost directly under them. Okay, let's get the vat. Do those. We just need 2 waters. There we go. You come back here. And which gear? Oh, there's 4 buckets anyway. There we go. Nope, missed it. And last one. Oh, too early. I did not need 3 obsidian. I needed 2 lava buckets specifically for the fire one, not obsidian. That's... Whoops. Hold on, let's make the fire one first, just to make sure we have it. And don't accidentally do something else. Fire seeds. Fire resistance. Oh, you got potion effects. Huh. Neat. Got 2 buckets of fire rune and 3 of those. Which you should have all over there. Right after you sleep. Just dealing with stuff at night is annoying. Because it lags. It's not getting hit and hitting them is not the problem. The problem is lag. Because when they teleport and deal massive damage, then it's like, okay, great. Do those. Fire. 3 of these have been basically recycling. essence seeds, yeah. The rock, that. And then we'll be able to get infinite lava with this, because fire can be smelted directly into lava. Well, I'd have to look up at how much it costs to melt. Because it makes 250 in one of them. We don't know how much to make in the other. Whichever one, if one costs less than the other, we'll do that route. Oh, we keep the room too. Nice. There you go. Fire seeds. We'll begin. Where's my... Oh, we have... Put this back on. Oh yeah, also the... Quest book. Fire seeds, regular. I need... One of these, one of these. Somehow we only have one of these. And we have obsidian. Yeah, okay, just the obsidian, those, and another seed. That's the list, buddy. What's okay? Did I miss something? Obsidian. Obsidian, water, fire, earth. Oh, 4 of them. That's why. Missing a component. And where's my stone? We have more of them here, but at the same time, might as well just use it. Because they've been sitting there for a while. For these, for the next tier, and the stone stays. Each one of these is 16. Which I get the logic behind it, but at the same time, it is utterly annoying. Because you have to get 10 seeds, and even then, sometimes you are waiting ages for one of these to get finished. And the water one's not too bad to get. That was, I think, the first one we were able to get, actually. Okay, we did get them back. Yay. There we go, we have all the elements now. That one's already started. Actually, no, we used up the dirt over there, never mind. Yeah, we just stick with what we got. We will expand this out, just not today. Today was supposed to be just relax and chill, but it's been basically not that. It's been anything but that, probably. Maybe, I don't know. We have a bunch of living rock cheese. Oh, actually, no, we want to plant them first. Keep on forgetting sticks do that whenever you just click them onto something. Anyway, you come here. Bring obsidian down first. Yeah, the iron seeds go this way. We have the fire seeds here. Yeah, I think it's time. I'll leave you planted for now. I need to get a head count of all the coal. Put it you. I like to break click. There we go. Oh, you're definitely faster than usual. Oh, I should not have gotten all of those lower coal seeds. I don't know which one's which. 688. Actually, no. So yeah, you're the higher tier one. You should be fine. Oh, yeah, all these are out. You get these ones sorted. Okay, 10 to 9, 10 to 10. Oh, actually, no. 10, 9, 9, 10. Okay, you're almost there. You have just one more. One more to go, buddy. And you can actually just stay there, honestly. We have enough coal right now. Actually, we could just harvest up this one. There we go. That probably worked. Okay, so lower tier coal ones and this one. Because you planted that one, right? Yeah, nature seeds, okay. Last ones to do. Don't touch the water ones like that, please. Water ones will go there. We'll just wait for those to grow. Sure, we'll be able to keep an eye on it. Then the air seeds. Pick up these. You can go over. Not doing anything. These will be the air ones. There we go. There's obsidian. Okay. Those are the low tier seeds. Okay. Find out which 10 is better. Okay, 544. 443. Okay, this one. I don't have like another. Nope, there it is. Really hard to tell. 545. Okay, so this is the one we need out. It will grow here, over this way. You just stay there. I'll actually, hold on. Which one's better? Eventually, we'll have all of these down to 10, 10, 10. And we'll just have giant plots for each of them. But for now, let's just focus on growth. Get all of them good, and then we generate more resources to get out. Okay, yeah. Interesting, it has 2 growths on it. At the same time, I think I've used the dice seeds once or twice. Maybe. Oh, you're belong in here now. Do I not have... Oh, right. There's the original earth seeds. Actually, yeah, we just have them grow right here, since we need more dirt. This is how we get... not these, hold on. Clay, cobblestone, and dirt. And sand. Hold on. Fire in the bottom right. Fire in the top right. Okay, so it's shaped. Yeah. And then 4 earth gets you dirt, and that's mostly what I want. Not useful, not useful. different ones. 5 for gravel. Quarried stone. Abyssal stone. Cracked sand. No, thank you. I do not want to have to manually craft that multiple times. Red rock. Tainted soil. Heated sand. Red sand. Okay. What is this about? Quarried stone. Just decorative block? Just decorative block. Okay. Essentially, this is literally making dirt for us. One of these is better. One of these is going into the compost. Seven, 6, 8. Okay, so you're being planted back. No, maybe you start here and you go downward. You're a speed grower. Oh yeah, the other one is in here. And make sure that tin, ender, nothing else. Okay. The obsidian seeds are planted, right? And screw up. Fire, air, earth. Obsidian, good. Good. That would be very bad. Wouldn't be the worst, but at the same time, that'll take up quite a bit of time. Yeah, we're just getting a ridiculous number of ender pearls. I'll hold on to the earth ones. You can actually get this turned. Right. Yeah. Oh, we have 6 of these. Oh no, maybe. Oh, we need the other one. The one that pickups one, yeah. Now I want you on. 6-2. Let me just. Yeah. You go. There we go. Yeah, we have Mutandis. Oh, that just gives the cactus spoon directly. Okay. I don't know how I got cactus actually from earlier. I don't know where did the actual cactus come from then? Huh. That's my quest ward then. I believe it can make Mutandis, right? Yep. There we go. Now we just need the every sleep. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to add chickens now. Gotta keep up with that. Oh wow, jeez. You guys have been busy. So what do you take? Oh, you take that. Okay. That's cool. Just take this if you don't mind. A little snack for the road. Except I'm not blue from Adam. Stick figure guy, I can't remember his name. Alan Becker, there we go. Got there eventually. I'm gonna put the SNCs over here. Up 10 to 10. Well, if you're not 10 to 10, you're on the chopping block real soon. Oh, okay. You both are. Okay. In that case, I'll be placing some of these. Just make sure they don't fight each other. We're just gonna do this. So we can slowly replace some of the copper. Get the gold one across. Why is air surrounding the obsidian? Those out the way. What are you? Oh, you're air seas. Why are you purple? Yeah, you should be white. What does Essence Bear give us? Seeing those packed ice, that's interesting. A cloud. Steam. Oh, we can make hives. Used for that one, yeah. Steam used for. There is a steam engine. Huh. Steam oven. Oh, it's all railcraft stuff. Huh. Interesting that it's specifically that. Oh, you grew. Just make sure you speed up faster. Fire will eventually go across. Fire always spreads. Taking some more feathers now. Oh yeah, actually no, these are the chopping block because it's the not the dye seeds. We need to put those back actually. Oh no, it's just dye seeds. Those are easy to make. The iron ones are down here. Yes. These are the extra earth seeds. Okay. So you go this way. It kind of cramps stuff in here. Water spread, that's good. Yeah, I need to get a bigger plot. Or just build out in general. And yeah, we have the oh. Empty hand, empty hand. Do not melt down bones, please. Say like, yeah, probably should focus on the fire one until that makes lava. Or add it, we're just gonna have these ones over here. So we just grow up more. So yeah, I should be able to. Lost my bearings for a second. Either the mouse snapped around. A lot of this. Don't have a lot of the wood ash though. Crop sticks. Those away. Oh, there's the travel bed. Oh, and these. There we go. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, we can afford to be a little. We can afford to be a little less efficient now. Because we have a lot of skeletons in the back, and we just have them scattered about. There we go. Plenty to do. These are actually getting a little annoying. Take these ones. That actually give us one less. Oh yeah, blaze of glow. Oh, that's right. Blaze your essence. Yeah, that's gonna be a while. Oh right, bauxite, limestone. Okay, so that's the usual crafting ones. I wonder, is there any like manual breakers? A robot, lumberjack, lumberjack. Okay, never mind. Don't scratch that, Sam. Could make. I don't know how we. Hold on. Where's the thumb and on? Come on. Thumbo. There we go. Thumbonomicon. Crap. I know. Oh, gold. Yep, that's right. And manolins. Okay, so gold would be required, and then 2 shards. So yeah, we'd have to get on the gold quest. That's not easy. Been there, done that. The nether's a harsh place. Thing might be able to create essence by introducing weak essence to the infernal rocks you found there. Actually, yeah, that's a smart idea. That also just showed up. 16 netherrack. That okay. That's more manageable. I was like, put all the good stuff. Hold on. Physical storage, go. Can hang that up. Taking bone meal. This. Actually, we could just have a whole chest. Let's get to these. The green ones. Alright, completely cluttered, and these ones can go downstairs. Because I don't know if some of these are useful. Definitely this one. And that would just leave up there. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. You know, we leave that up for one of you to. They can fight over it. That, all these individuals. I did see there's a quest, right? For all these, like. Not the world teaches, don't like that one. Too many seeds. For your stats, seeds room to usefulness. You find yourself too many seeds at different stats. Clogging up your chest. Where you compose them to produce gardens. Help you desperately want them to hold them. Analyze seeds with store each store being able to store. Okay, that's just seeds I need. What do you want? Generating water hasn't proven particularly difficult, but it's a fairly mundane form of manual labor. You can be able to build a large water tank, be able to condense some of the vapor and air into water and sight it. Water tank sighting. Huh. I honestly don't mind. I'm not that busy. Well, that probably leads into the... That would actually make sense. But I'm trying to find the... I saw it earlier. Shifting your bees. Not doing that right now. That's the life of the world. Witching our botanical magics are all well and good, but you wish for a full recovery nature, you need to delve into Wiccan rites. The first step of this The first step for this is the construct of an oven to extracting various fumes. We got Hawthorn, Alder, or Rowan. I think we have all of these. Hawthorn, Alder, Rowan. Hawthorn, Rowan. So we don't have that last one, but still, you know, close enough. More bones. I should just turn them in here. Nope, this will be just a bone meal collection. I say like it. Might need poppies. Same time, these are all extra biomes though. We just do this, right? Yeah, that works. If it breaks, it breaks. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah, extra biomes. Now we got some fresh air happening in here. And these can go out, they can go in. Or deserves to be in mob chests, do that. Obsidian. Those done yet? Nope. We have more dirt. Yay! Oh, I forget which one was which. No, yeah, this is the previous one. Care more about this one going than anything else. Okay, yeah. Just make sure that make sure the ender seeds get across. There we go. And you're gonna pull around again. Oh, that's not good. 799. I need less than 799. Okay, there we go. Slowly getting there. We got 3 more growths left. You can do this. You don't instant grow if I force it. Plants just take their time. Oh, not mean to do that. Okay, fire, you go over there. Obsidian, you can go over here. You're good. That's just earth heat, so we have more growing. Nine, 10, 10. Is this 10 to 10? Please tell me it is. Nope, okay. Where did you go? You go here. Make sure you're grown. Harvest this, have you grow. And we'll just wait for you then. There we go, fire seeds. Harvest this. So it's 4 per bucket. It's 1,200 degrees. Max temp is 320. Or 400 degrees Celsius turns into 50. I'm curious. How much do you have in you? You have 4,000. Okay, you've used up 75, 80, 90, 105, 120. So use 120 to make 500. Okay. Okay, that's 120. Put you back. You should go faster. Okay, we'll use this on this one back here then. Now you. Right, you also need this. Let's see which one's more efficient. Because this has to get up to temperature. I wonder if another rack underneath would, we also use up all the netherrack we had. Also put the iron seeds back, right? Yeah. Look at the obsidian seeds, how they're doing there. We'll find somewhere to put them. 1, 1, 2. Okay, that's a jump. So the higher tier seeds just jump up occasionally, gotcha. And we'll put you back here, why not? Still waiting for the iron to go. You're still waiting on that one. Harvest you too, why not? And I'm out of that one. Southern water, yeah, water. Jungle, birch, spruce, oak, yep, okay. Clay, that's gonna be good. And melts at 600 degrees for 250 water. Or 200 degrees for that. Mostly just clay then. I don't actually know. Hold on. Earth seeds, put you down somewhere. Right there, looks good. You're just normal farmland, okay. There we go. Make sure we get rid of all these extra low tier ones we just store stuff back here again. Oh, wait, on this one? Yeah, okay, this one moved over. We have... Okay, yeah, you're going. So now all these other coal seeds can go. We have 10, right? Yeah, we got one. Or the best one, I should say. Low iron, low iron. Unidentified iron. Come on. 10 to 10. 9, 9, 10. Okay. So close. that last growth right there. That was good. You don't need to save the SNCs with low copper. Low iron, okay. There we go. Now these ones come with me. You want to make as much as we can when you get it. So you have ridiculous amounts of stuff. Oh, tricky. Earth seeds, okay, you spread. So we can make a whole bunch of dirt for free. Just realized it was just 2x2. Okay, there we go. Where's the compost I have? Yeah, there's more around here somewhere. Not looking good. That should not be in there. Also, you need to be moved. Essence dye. You're also in there. Put you down here so we can see you better. And hold on. Buildcraft stuff in there. Yeah, here it is. Well, actually, I don't think there's more crafting I can do with you, can I? Okay, well, there's the one. So we'll save the one. And then the rest of them, we can just do this. There we go. Put that there. Just want to have more compost laying around here. That's just burned woods. Maybe it's outside. A few times I've asked to go outside. It's like, oh yeah, it's daytime. Well, usually it's just on fire during night. Go take it. There you go. A lot more magical soil. Or garden soil, I should say, not magical. Oh boy, another step in the process. Yippee! Okay. So the water's there, so we can actually do... Oh, that's there. And where's my... There it is. Medic. My medic. Banana. Banana medic. Banana. But that's also fire seeds. Whoops. Oh, right. How much did you... Okay, you're at 810. 1,200. So you're almost at half a bucket. I'm gonna say no, you're not worth it. But let this craft up. Actually, you're not even halfway there, never mind. You're not worth it. You are so not worth it. The smeltery just already has it hot as is. So yeah, well, we could always just craft it. That just require manual though. When we get to this step of automation, then this will be a lot more worthwhile. Until then, where's the ladle at? And I also can't pick that up because I have iron pickaxe. Yay! Just scoop out lava. Why not? It has another texture on it. Just scoop out some lava. Just blow on it. It's just a little spicy. Okay, 8860. We've gone up. Aside from the previous one, should have gone up to a full bucket. Oh boy. Yeah, no, things are gonna be little. Things are a little compact in here. I think might. Once we get larger infrastructure set up, then we'll go outside. The way the world feels, nothing available. Which is oven. We have seen that a few times. And I've had to assume Thaumcraft is going to be locked behind it. That's a bunch of iron. Okay, not enough for that. I will say the nether quest. 16 of those, that. Okay, so we just need. Let's get the nether seeds out. Figure out how much we need exactly, so we can just go to the nether real quick. Oh, it just needs the one. 1 and 2 lava. Okay. Not too bad, actually. So let me get the... I had 2 buckets. That's iron. Come back here. Did it use it in the craft? I can't remember. Some of them do, some of them don't. It's hard to remember which ones. But you come here. You stay behind a little. Don't mind snagging a little piece if I sneak by. And we'll get to nature seeds later. Now put all these spares essences away. What does fire, earth, and water make? Bread sand, don't care. Go with the garden soil and that. Extra sword. Those, we'll put that in the Britannia place. We're gonna need 4 of those. Then 1 red 4 powder. Is in the bag up there. So you're gonna need to grind that. There's all the other stuff we're gonna need to get this there. And one of the essence seeds we have, which is also up there. Yes. And a Sark again. Yep, there's a pouch. And I lost it for a second. I was just saying, oh, I have shears, right? Yeah, I do. I need bone meal. Let's grab some bone meal and stick for the night. I guess we'll stick for the night. Thank you, bone meal. Ah, my shoulders. Just been a little tense up and scrunched. I'll just put these in the bag. Ta-da! Get shears, bone meal. Where to put that? It was loaded too fast for the chest. There we go. I believe this should work. Yeah, we just put these away then. For that, just the one. And red floor powder, 2 lava buckets. That's right, buckets. That's what I was after. I need one of you. You could stay on. Was it 4? Yep. That. 1 red powder. And just 2 buckets of lava and that. I think it did eat up my iron for the previous one. Just kind of suck. Oh yeah, this, if you can place it on the ground, then you can grow it, turns into a double one, then you need shears to break it. And these tall ones turn into 4 of them. Just make sure you actually look at where you're putting them, because they're these little specks on the ground. Not even specks, they're just particle animations. So from 1 red, we've gotten 16 of these, which is going to be needed for the quest. Actually, we just need the 1 quest. We don't need to get multiple. Another seeds just take 1. We need 16 weak essence, and then we need 16 netherrack. That was growing good. It should be calmed down by now. Not trying to kill me. Touch that. Like being a escaped convict, everybody's just out to get you. What was it? It said it needs to see me, so what if I'm underground? No one sees me. Does this happen? Not this generation, god damn it. So they still hear me regardless, great. So they just instantly know whether or not you've done it. I've already my finger on the escape key. What happens if I just click out game? Okay, so basically, what? City not start, chapter alchemist not start, fallen cannot start, press emperor should accept millionaire help. Don't know how that happened. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a way to just like, Enderman, where the hell are you? Yeah, that was just one pigment almost killed me. Yeah, it's gonna be fun times and I also need to make... I'm gonna just leave one in there. Yeah, you're on the wrong side, hold up. Actually, no, hold on, put you on the top slab. top side so they can't escape out. And I can easily access this. Okay, so we got 16 of that. You just need 16 weak accents, which I think I can uncraft. I'm not too sure. Or edit, but that's slightly more than last time. What does taste and soil do? Is that useful or? Tendril from Thongcraft. Okay, so it is actually useful. And can craft with heat sand. Okay, so we can make soul sand and all the looped method. Need 16 of this. Uses, can we uncraft you? Yes, we can. Okay, that's for these. And just, oh no, we need 2 buckets of lava. Which is gonna take into my iron. Just need to go out and smelt up what we got. Well, I say that as I have multiple blocks. Yeah, the number's gonna drive people nuts, but... Oh, actually, hold on, it's just... Hold on, we do... I keep an eye on it. Well... 680... Why is it saying 2 different numbers? Okay, 3850. We need to go down by 100. There, I have that. Okay, I'm trusting the top number. We just need to go down to 100, then we can just add in the 250 from the other one, then it's just even divisibility. Then we just have to manually craft the fire ones into that. This is taking a while. Okay, yeah, should have enough time. And okay, it's not as prevalent as previously thought. So you're melting at 300? Oh, 218. Did not need to be that hot. Okay, yeah, the bottom one is the one that's around here is the original amount. Then the one above it in the red part is the current. I keep on throwing stuff in you until you get down to the exact 50. Then you're mine. Come on, you want to drop one more? Come on. Almost there. Get to 750. Nice, even to level 250. There we go. There we go. And we get weak essence to cover up the price. Yeah, I noticed they all have the... Yeah, you get as much if you choose that instead of waiting impatiently. It's close. So we can make another brick now that we have the nether essence. And I think gold we can actually do well. believe you can actually make gold seeds. You just need the one dye. Yeah, 1 essence of gold is all we need. Such as a 1 time of 32 yellow. Just regular sand. But actually, how do you grow these? Field garden soil. Okay, we're gonna do that immediately. Actually, hold on. Does use my buckets. Okay, yeah, literally eats up the buckets. I was like, I have other buckets, but no, does not give the buckets back. Alright, we're just spraying 1 water up here. I don't have garden soil on me. I was gonna do that. I put it in here. Inside. There we go. We'll do the same thing with the bottom. Needs to be within 1, 2, 3, 4 center. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, till all this up. And just in case it needs water, we'll just... Alright. Yep, zombies out. Reach your brain in a second. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4 center. 1, 2, 3, 4 center. And put the water there. That should hydrate all these, hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. It's fertile and can grow. Okay, good. There we go. We got the nether seeds planted. That's going to do for me tonight because I've been again, 3 days in a row of family members and taking some time to relax. I'll pick up this not tomorrow though. I'll be playing Zelda tomorrow, so we can grind up on arrows. Next weekend I'll see if I can do a death swap challenge. I'm not too sure on that. But thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.